And then it does the little countdown.
Actually, I don't do a countdown because we are now live on YouTube. Hello, everybody. Hello, Super Caden Gamer TV, Ben and Bendy. Welcome. We'll wait a little bit for everyone to get in here. Hey, Toby, Edgelord, welcome. I am here today with Jack Sonoth, formerly known as Jack Lockstyle, or as he's known on YouTube, the Tavern of Sudbury.
Hello!
And he is going to be watching Murder Drones with me today, with all of us. Before we start, tell him a little about yourself, Jack.
Hello there. I'm a variety channel, but I mainly focus on video essay content. Stuff like slideshow commentaries. That's what I'm usually doing when it comes to video essays. But I would love to get into other stuff like proper video essays or maybe a countdown here and there.
Wow.
And then my other content is singing with vocal covers. I do want to get into original songs at one point. Hopefully, after I get into the university that I'm planning on getting into. And then my brain just died. I'm also working on a original series. Well, it's gonna be in its very early infancy, so it'll be in the form of a visual novel first. But I'm hoping to one day have it be more a professional looking, and I'm currently working on the first chapter right now.
That's awesome. Awesome stuff all around. So yeah. And also, he's the artist that made both of my avatars. He's made the normal one, he's made the Halloween one, and I've even commissioned him for a couple other art pieces that you'll see in the future.
How's it?
Yeah. But as I've said today, we are going to be watching the entirety of Murder Drones, all 8 episodes today, and it will take us a while, but we're hoping to get through it all. In fact, in addition to watching the episodes, I have also prepared a tier list for us to rank them with different tiers with funny names. At the top, we have Marvelous Murder for the best episodes, the ones we think are really, really good and only have a small problems. Below that is Cool Carnage for those that are pretty good, not the best, but still enjoyable. Acceptable Work is for the middling ones, the ones that are just either fine or can be enjoyable but have some bigger problems. Kind of Scrappy is the ones that are less than stellar, ones that are not outright bad but are still not very good. And at the bottom we have Bite Me for the worst episodes. So yeah, that'll be interesting.
Hell yeah.
So, bit of a heads up. Me and Jack are going to be mainly focused on watching the show. So much like the Nintendo Direct stream I did, we are not going to be paying that much attention to the chat. I will do my best to check back in on it when I can, but for the most part, our attention is going to be on the show itself. If you wish to ask any questions, this is not the stream for that. Maybe wait until next time, or if you really need to ask a question, I recommend you super chat. I don't usually ask for donations, and I'm not asking for donations of that kind. I'm just saying that if you want to get my attention about a question, I recommend you would super chat if you have the money, of course.
Right.
But yeah, but a couple more things before we start. I previously watched half of this show a very long time ago, but I have not touched it since, and I've seen its unique fan base go wild about almost everything on this show. Yeah. But Jack, why don't you tell them your experience with Murder Drones, if you have any?
Right. So I haven't had, well, I'm like a very this is my first time ever watching Murder Drones, but I am aware that Michael Kovac is a voice actor for this. And I was informed recently that Alex Rochon, the voice of Kane in The Amazing Digital Circus, might also appear here, though I'm not 100% sure on that. If someone has knowledge of the show that goes against that, do let me know. Well, do let us know. Yeah.
Yeah. Selena's Kitchen asked a quick question. Do you watch Total Drama, Jack?
I used to watch Total Drama. I think I stopped around the third one, I believe.
Well, Selena's Kitchen is a big fan of Total Drama since she asked a lot of questions about that. But that's cool. Thoughts on the Indie Cross episode 2 trailer? It looks really cool, and I can't wait to watch it. I probably won't stream my live reaction of it, but I will 100% watch it. Garflorn says, I don't think Kane's voice actor is in here, not to my knowledge, at least right now.
Okay.
Michael Kovac's definitely here, but we or not. But in any case, let's not waste much time because this is going to take us 3 hours to get through, maybe more. But without further ado, let us begin the Murder Drones watch party.
Yay! Oh yeah, they're like almost full episodes. Damn.
You heard that, right, Jack? And everyone in chat heard that? I'm just making sure the sound's coming through.
My volume was a bit low. I just fixed it.
All right. Everything's coming through? Yes. All right. Let's continue. Exposition right off the bat.
Worker drones, autonomous robots helping humans mine exoplanets for our interstellar parent company, J.C. Jensen, in space.
That's not an in-universe parody of S.C. Johnson, not at all.
We were mistreated in the name of Windex, but it's not like we revolted and killed all humans or anything. Mostly because they handled that just fine all by themselves.
Those two humans were just like, guess I'll die.
Oh well.
Just making sure it's at the right. Yep. Yeesh.
With biological life wiped from the planet, we found it pretty easy to pick up where they left off. We finally had a future. All to ourselves.
Hold on. There's a baby worker drone. Is this hold on. Is this a robot situation where they like get delivered the parts and then build it themselves and then constantly upgrade it over its life? Or are worker drones just able to biologically do the deed and have a kid?
Right? I was just thinking about robots and the beginning of that movie.
I'm not sure I want to know the answer to that, but it's certainly something that got my attention.
Right?
Unfortunately, our parent company didn't exactly love the concept of runaway AI.
Who does? Ooh. Well. Okay.
Oh, damn.
I'm gonna say this right now. The designs of the murder drones are awesome. They do a good job of making them look intimidating.
Mm-hmm.
Murder drones, title card. And that's a huge mountain of bodies.
Damn.
But what have our parents done for the past forever while those things build a spire of corpses? Hide under the ice behind 3 stupid doors? It's like we're waiting for an inciting incident. Anyway, that's why My project is this sick as hell railgun!
So not the vibe.
Easy, morons. It doesn't work. Yet. It doesn't work yet. Who said it doesn't work? Maybe it does!
Well, she's certainly unhinged.
Uzi, the homework was a word problem about buying watermelons.
Oh, and this magnetically amplified photon converger doesn't count?
Nope.
No. Plus, repressed emotional baggage was only worth 2 points on the rubric. And is it supposed to be that color?
Yeesh. Though you could definitely tell that teacher hates his job.
Oof.
Wait, hold on. Why does she have bandages? She's a robot.
Right?
Are these... Wait a minute. Are they trying to say that robots are more biological in this world? Maybe?
Hmm.
Ah, these are just nitpicks.
But, oh, here, no, wait, hold on. Shh. Ew, it didn't kill her. Oh my god, that's so bad.
Bullies, am I right?
Classic toxic
Yeah.
masculinity, Chad. That's never gonna end up problematic. Oh, wow. Uzi? I heard you,
I'm an angsty teen fad, bite me.
Be prepared to hear that statement over and over, because if there's one thing you need to know about Uzi, bite me is like the word the to her.
Oh, that's why that was the tier.
Yeah, that's why that was the bottom tier, because if there's one thing I remember from Murder Drones, she does not stop saying bite me.
Damn.
Also, how do you know my name? People willingly talk to you.
Well, I'd say everyone knows Khan's daughter, but, then you might blow the other half of your face off.
Crippling daddy issues. Hilarious. What are you in for? Testosterone too hard?
That can happen? Awesome. Hey, those bandages look pretty badass.
Oh. Ew. Gross. I hate that you said that.
So, what's the,
Sick as hell railgun? Sci-fi nonsense. That super works. I'm sneaking to the murder drone lair tonight to get the last spare part I need to save the world with it and earn my dad's respect and stuff. But mostly the world part.
Yeah,
Oh,
totally.
But doesn't your dad make awesome doors so we don't have to, do that scary sounding emotionally repressed stuff you just said?
No more feedback on my repression today!
No, I'm sorry. I didn't think.
Bite me!
We should have like a counter that...
I'm not mad at you, by the way, just generally hormonal.
I feel like Uzi... Okay, first impressions right off the bat, Uzi's like a stereotype of angsty teens. At least that seems like it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm picking up too.
And also, I feel like we should have a counter for every time Uzi says the word bite me, but I feel like we'd be here all day if we did that.
Yeah.
And definitely shouldn't take a shot every time she says it, because then we just
Oh yeah,
turn this into
definitely not.
then we turn this into a drunk stream.
Drink responsibly.
Ah, that's a cool detail. Their heads are clocks.
Just gotta yoink.
Yoink. I will say, for an indie animated show on YouTube, this show looks really good. Like the environments and the models all look excellent.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, Robo Jesus.
Oh, hi.
Where might you be off to?
Sneaking out to make out with my boyfriend that I definitely have?
Seriously, though.
Dang.
Okay, you caught me. I need to measure the exterior hydraulic mechanisms of door 1, because that's the project I'm working on for school. A big old door.
This is your big
Just
ass
like
gun.
an old man built. I want to join the WDF and hide behind doors like cowards while playing cards and stuff.
Well, we don't just play cards.
Con, can you grab a fresh pack? We literally only play cards so much that the numbers have faded. Oh,
Well,
hey, Uzi.
how long do you have to play cards for the numbers to fade?
Well, when you build doors so good, good door, good door.
Creepy door fetish. Please get it away.
I was about to say, oof.
There's no need to fight. Uzi, this is great news. Here, the wrench I used to tighten bolts on my first door prototypes and to put your mother out of her misery when the murder Jones got to her with their nanite acid. I want you to have it.
Well, isn't that a prelude to the Digital
Neat.
Circus tone?
Therapy's fun.
Guys, my daughter is into doors.
Come on, Flash.
She's gonna be outside for a bit to examine the exterior of door 1. Your door-specific destiny awaits.
How many times can you
It just
fit the word
kinda
door in a single sentence?
Because this works
Right.
weirdly well. Go doors!
They grow up so fast.
Fake mustache. Fake mustache. He's bald. He's mouth bald.
Mustache.
I like the music for this part. It's very ominous.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's a pleasant sight.
There's the pile up.
Rethinking your life choices, huh? Now, Uzi. Uh-oh. I think he sees you.
Hi.
There goes your railgun.
Oh, and they said pirating all that anime was useless.
Uzi's a pirate! Uzi's a pirate! Ooh, ow! There's your third! Woo! That's a lot of
That
power.
sounds powerful.
Mm-hmm. And it blew his head off.
Decapitation.
Hell, suck on that, Dad!
Of
Oh,
course
that's
he can.
not fair.
He can regenerate.
Bitch.
Did you just slap me with that arm?
There he
Holy
is.
crap, it talks.
Yeah, sorry, it's just my, head kinda hurts. Hey, are you new to our squad? You're a little, short for a disassembly drone. I'm Serial Designation N. Nice to meet you. I'm kind of the leader of the squad in this city. That's not true. Everyone tells me I'm useless and terrible. Wait, I'm not supposed to tell you that part.
For those who don't know, that is Michael Kovac voicing this murder drone.
Inconvenient that he lost his ability to see properly.
Yes, it is.
Biscuits. Well, honesty is
Biscuits.
the best policy. I also can't seem to remember the past 3 hours of my life. But I'm sure that'll sort itself out.
Well, he's cheerful.
Uh-huh. I have to go.
The arm just pointed in that direction.
Oof, stuck yourself? Just pop it in your mouth. Our saliva neutralizes the nanites. Otherwise, I'd be constantly disassembling myself.
And by our saliva, you mean disassembly
drone?
drone? Right. Hey, let's go in that landing pod over there.
Sure, I love doing anything.
Yeah.
Sweet, I'm open to new things, I guess.
We are never talking about this.
Yeah, like, I could never stick my hand in someone else's mouth.
At least it was cut off.
Yeah.
Talking about what? Consider it, repressed.
You mentioned other members of her squad? Are they coming back soon?
Oh, yeah, 2 others. They're out hunting for a bit, but you'll love them. First, there's V.
No, please stop beating my own eggshells in front of my family.
Jesus.
And yet, I still feel nothing.
Didn't seem like it.
So, V, I heard this planet-wide toxic death storm is supposed to be especially inhospitable tonight.
Oh, God. Who are you?
Goodbye.
Well.
No worries, I'm N, but a whole letter is a lot to remember. So, obviously a lot of mutual respect there, but secretly, I actually kind of have a crush on her. You can't tell her, okay? Then there's Jay, our leader.
N, you're worthless and terrible. And if the company allowed it, I would straight up kill you myself.
Jay's awesome. Hey,
Doesn't
what
seem
did you
like
do
it.
for? Outside of the corpse wall thingies, and here are the buttons. Beep, boop, 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 beep, boop,
This
boop.
isn't just a landing pod. This is a spaceship. This could get us off the planet.
More of a one-use missile. They never taught us how to land.
No, the worker drones, we could work with them to fix this. Instead of all the murder. Which, why are we doing that again?
Other than ingesting their warm, sweet oil to avoid overheating and dying? I guess I just want to be useful. I was given a job, and I always want to try my best.
And
Aw,
look at all the
well.
respect it's gotten you, Anne. You really think the company isn't going to dispose of you once all the workers are dead?
Oh my, you sure are rebellious. It's kind of exciting. But not as fun as, following the rules.
Okay, N is my favorite character already.
You'll...
Idiot! Get out here!
There's V.
Yo, we got a worker out there I kind of want to practice balloon animal shapes with. What happened here? Synergistic liability here must have tripped and knocked himself offline. Moron box, hello?
Yep.
You really think the company isn't going to dispose of you once all the workers are dead? Wait.
You're dead.
Now he's pissed. Idiot.
Oh. Oh! You know, I left an extremely dangerous weapon, excuse outside.
You gotta clean up your mess. Literally so insanely suspicious.
Honestly, the blunt side of humor can be very funny.
Darn it, you're
You
so
guys
waiting
are
till my
Yep.
loving wife and kids hear about this.
Bite me! Close it! Close it!
Nope.
Ooh.
Hey, fellas. Ooh, deal me in. I love rummy. murder everyone. Brain check.
I love even when he's murdering, he's still happy.
Here's Mikey.
Actually, it's gin rummy. So.
I don't think he cares about names. He's like a xenomorph.
No one has said my name aloud so far, so I'm just letting you know I'm.
Okay, I guess he really doesn't care about names. He didn't even let that guy speak. Okay. Fully recharged.
Pretty nice hydraulics, huh? What have you done?
This time I won't miss.
You didn't miss before.
I'm sorry. I really enjoyed our time together, but I can't have you shooting V with that thing.
Fight me. Dad, get down.
Uzi, you led a murder drone here? My beautiful doors!
Now is so not the time. I messed up. In the same way I'm about to fix it. Move, Dad!
Oh.
Oof.
Dad, point and shoot. Trust me.
Come on, dude. That's your daughter. What are you doing, you...
Dad?
Oof.
And the award for next worst father of the year goes to...
Whoa, N? Am I dreaming, or did you do something not useless for once? I've been trying to get past those doors for months. Nice work, N.
You mean name remember?
These ventilation shafts can easily get us around this last door. Lowest body count eats a missile!
Well, she's
Way to
certainly
go,
excited.
Scud. The company's gonna love this. With this colony wiped, we'll make top team this quarter for sure. You know what that means. Branded pens.
Branded pens. That's why you're doing all this?
Am I? Is the thing that I'm doing really worth this?
Not that I can't wait to keep murdering all these, maybe not so actually different from us worker drones, but just out of curiosity, do we actually, know what the company plans to do with us afterwards?
Ooh.
Excuse me?
Okay, so a worker earlier might have suggested that they could fix up our landing pod to, escape the planet and stuff, which... Whoa, hey! That's against the rules! But it is kind of making me question why our pods were only one way in the first place. Because, you know, I get the feeling the company doesn't actually love robots, and, like, we might be robots? I've made a terrible mistake. It's cool how immediately I could tell.
No
Bit
way,
gullible,
buddy.
but...
Questioning the company? You just finally gave me the excuse I needed.
Oof.
Virus?
Our drones are corrupted, and that's why the company sent us. I hate to see you corrupted as well.
Thanks, Jay. Always looking out for me. You're awesome. biscuits. I'm sorry. I ruined your card game, then made you have an awkward moment with your dad.
And I made you rebel like an angsty teen, which got you killed. Though you also tried to kill me, so morality calls this a draw.
Well, that's certainly a weird way to think of things. Unless you can jump like Mario, you're not making that.
That was the lamest heel-face turn in history. Was that supposed to be you switching sides?
Being rebellious is a lot harder than it looks. Thanks for showing me the ropes.
Nuh-uh, no bonding thing. You just killed a bunch of people, idiot.
That's super fair. I screwed up.
In the same way you're about to fix it?
I love
I'm literally about to die.
So, we found our evacuation spot. But if we build a quick door...
Still obsessed with doors, I see.
Are you kidding me? You're the WDF, right? Defend!
They're cowards. A lot of them.
Real?
Put that conventionally attractive male down.
Conventionally attractive male down.
Oh,
Totally not hiding your crush,
Jay,
Uzi.
You're sometimes kind of mean to me, and I wish you weren't. Just some constructive criticism.
Nice.
Lol.
Noted, traitor. We'll circle back after I right-size your existence.
Okay, which one do you want?
Jay, please.
Too bad. Good luck.
How did that work?
That must be one tough pen to crack that glass.
Right?
Machine gun! Woo!
Damn the well-made, quality-assured durability of J.C. Jensen products! Huh?
That's quite a sentence.
Ooh.
Woo! Sheesh.
My mind's in a weird place. Don't read into this.
Bruh.
Orange can't concentrate. Oh, now it snaps.
Well, that's one way to solve the problem.
Uzi! I'm so sorry. Have fun repressing this.
Ew! What the hell?
That's certainly something to do to get out of a bind.
Yep.
You've got a lot of guts for a barely sentient toaster. I've had prey fight back before. But your edgy spirit is just so pain. Oh, yeah! Fourth quarter profit! Mother of company leadership retreat!
That's what happens when you monologue.
Equity partnership.
Yeah, have fun trying to regenerate that.
Holy hell, Uzi, that was insane! And you too,
Huh? No, N. I'm an angsty, rebellious disassembly drone now.
You.
I brought the murder drones here accidentally. You chose to leave me for dead instead of just frickin' believing in me. And that's not even an edgy teen hyperbole like when I said it last weak! I'll save you the trouble, Dad. I banished myself!
Oof.
Let's go, Anne. Everyone here can bite me.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Uzi.
Shut it.
That must have hurt.
You don't
Going
deserve
through the
that
wall
love.
like that. Yeah, no, not anymore.
I'd join you if the sun didn't kill me. Hope you're having important character growth or something, though.
Just can't wait to
Interesting.
murder all humans. Classic robot stuff. I hope they're sitting pretty there on Earth, because we're coming for them.
Oh?
Well, that took a turn.
Yeah. And that is the pilot for Murder Drones.
Hell yeah.
All right. So, where would you rank this? And let me check back in with the chat. How would you rank that?
Since this is the first episode, then it's not. We should set a bar for what's to come. I probably put this at around either Cool Damage.
Cool Carnage.
Oh, Cool Carnage. Thank you. Yeah, I would put it on Cool Carnage because for first episode, it's really, I really like it, and my brain keeps on dying at the worst possible times.
But no, yeah, I get what you're saying. I agree. I would definitely put it in Cool Carnage. What about you guys? You guys in chat. I'm seeing a Cool Carnage from Bendy and one from Toby. What about you? What about the rest of you? In the middle? So you would well, Darth Malice would put it in acceptable work, but I think a Cool Carnage is definitely where we should place it, at least for now. We can always rearrange this later.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was episode 1. So now we get to move on to the second.
And I will say it did pass the three episode rule because I am already hooked.
Yeah, it's always great when a pilot manages to get you hooked.
Hell yeah.
All right, let's go.
We've got to curb her trips to the dump.
What's this?
And where's she getting the hair to play dress up with them? Creepy.
Wow,
Whoa.
nice catch.
Damn. So these are the higher ups.
I'm guessing. Spooky Manor.
Scooby Dooby Doo.
We're coming after you.
Oh,
It's okay. I wasn't looking.
Spark.
Move it, moron. Hi, Tessa. Oh, no. Another one?
This is definitely foreshadowing something.
Guess that was a nightmare.
I'm guessing.
Found something in here.
What was that?
That's weird and concerning.
Bite me. This is probably you weirdo's fault.
I've never seen that symbol before. Wanna do an autopsy to find out?
what'd you find?
Did you know that was a pilot hat?
I was the pilot? That's awesome! I crashed and ruined everything. Spaceship pilot. origin story.
Well,
Bruh.
Speaking of piloting to Earth, we sure murder all humans is, morality?
The humans sent you without a communication relay and reformatted your memories to soup. Covering their tracks means they're past negotiating. Not like they tried negotiating with my mom.
Or we missed the negotiations. The humans programmed us to solve a problem. Where's proof of your backstory? The one where your kind's so conveniently innocent.
Just gonna. No.
Jay was getting orders from someone. If not the company through that relay, then, who? And how?
Quit complicating my murder plan.
there's more of that stereotypical angst.
Yep. Doink.
Yeah, just fix her up, cause, whoops, pretty big security risk in hindsight. You got this, ladder about 5,000?
Frank. His name is Frank.
Just leave the lights.
Now, how are you gonna reach up there?
Unless your legs can stretch, or your arms, or...
Oh, wait a minute.
This just certainly turned into an alien movie.
Yep. Oh, don't tell me that you're still... God damn it.
Jay's still alive! Well, okay, never mind. It just turned into the Thing, apparently.
Mr. Doorman,
Damn.
your daughter has been absent.
Yes. On that kill all humans kick, like when I was younger. Grounded herself and all that.
Speaking on her behavior,
Of course, of course. Precocious, popular, supernatural understanding of doors. Takes after her old man.
Really?
Uzi, please sit normal.
Fight me!
Uzi, give Brayden back his sentience.
Fight me! Her. I started it, and also I'm dumb.
Uzi, you have to partner up.
Several people wanted to, for the record.
No, he didn't. You freak us out.
But mostly bite me!
Yeah, she has trouble fitting in. We think there might be something.
Yeah, she's... Uzi's a lunatic. I'm just saying that right now.
She at home.
Sorry? I mean, she's a little herself, but damaged? I maybe haven't spent much time.
Mr. Doorman, sir, there's been an incident.
Ugh, I'm sweaty! Who programmed that?
You good, Uzi?
I'm good. Better than good. I am God!
Okay.
Hi, Dad. Thank you.
Of course.
What's he doing out here?
M&Ms?
M&Ms?
I don't think the colony's even serious about all this banishment stuff. More just confused, especially with
The fact I'm too rogue to re-enter society now? I can never return.
the recent disappearances and your murder friend's corpse. When I went to grab your gun, it kind of looked like it crawled away.
I can return a little.
Ladder about 5,000? We looked everywhere for you.
Well, Tim, care to join me?
showing you
Bruh.
standing eerily still over there in suspiciously low resolution?
Yes? Alright.
Okay, the humor's
Bruh.
getting a little predictable.
Improv game for more practice?
We are a monster.
Well, it is taking after the Thing a little bit with how it's able to mimic people it's killed.
Oh, damn.
Welcome back, Thad. Wait, isn't she grounded or something?
Ugh, vanished! Has my dad been saying I'm grounded?
Genocide robot? Oh, all right. Just don't do it again. Get in here, you goof.
Bruh.
I mean, Ed is kind of like a puppy.
Yeah, where's Kong? Because this looks not ideal.
Parent-teacher conference? Something about his daughter being more important than building a door in this hallway. Ugh, kinda cringe.
Ew, yeah, ugh. Oh, give me a minute. Yeah, okay, almost threw up.
You good?
I'm good. Stop asking. Any forensic things over there? Do we have fingerprints?
I don't think they do. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Well,
She's screwed. She's totally screwed.
not even her mug.
Didn't even give them the courtesy of a cup of coffee.
I mean, you don't think it's my parenting, do you? I left her for dead once. It sounds
Oh,
like
I saw something in that.
class, and the other kids suck.
Of course, Solitaire.
I'll install a door on your face.
Where are your folks?
Мертвые. Я смотрела, как они умирали.
She's Russian.
That was the joke, idiot. That girl is
Oof.
gorgeous, right? I'm gonna let her in.
And die while doing so.
These murder drones are idiots, I think. No, wait, no, the worker drones are idiots.
The worker, yeah.
No, I'm very concerned, but also pretty frightened a little bit.
Hey, Z, what's this thing?
Hey, isn't that your special eye?
Don't call it that.
Absolutes.
Absolute Solver? Reboot? Does this have something to do with how you grew your head back?
I actively avoid unpacking how that works.
New material can't be pulled from thin air. If the wound is severe enough, this Solver might be some sort of auto-run program to collect more matter.
Hi.
Hand. That is a hand. That's a strangely human hand. Oh, wow!
Oh.
That's a giant centipede. Oh, no!
Hi.
Nice.
I want a freaking ninja star.
Also, ow.
Oh, no! Quick, get him! No! I liked him.
You good?
Stop asking! Chainsaw hand time?
Yeah, cool.
He's got chains on.
Yes, and hello, it's me, Tad. Can I get
Nope.
a location?
Don't fall for it.
I heard dentist's office. I'm Thad at the dentist's office. Come over here for your teeth.
Predictably terrible work, Jay. Why do you look so...
Great! You look great, Jay. No, wait, guys, it's really me. Is that a battlefield?
Ninja start.
Yep, bye.
Bye.
Lifesavers again. Thanks. Super invited to my shindig next weekend. Cool.
Run, dude.
What?
We're busy then anyway, so whatever. So lame.
What's with the voice, Jay?
Oh, Jay's not here. We are trying to repair that host as per our directive.
Sounds like
Are
Gladys.
a program?
More
Right.
like you are our cute puppets. It hurts our feelings you don't remember us.
Is that her mother?
Then, what's with the mom hologram?
Easier to assimilate than explain.
Not happening.
Fair, but poor choice. Now we will have to do something shocking.
Whoa. Hey!
Goodbye, Dad.
Oof.
Killed her dad.
That's trauma.
What?
Paint pride.
Uzi, shoot! Or give it to me!
Claw swipe. Snarl.
Uzi, you good?
No.
Pranked, idiot. You big
Oof.
stupid.
Dang. Oh, there goes her railgun.
You, it's not fun. Time to go into my mouth now.
Time to go into my mouth now.
Oh.
Ow. And please don't. And also, I was using
There's the
those-
real one.
Uh-oh. Bye-bye.
Oh god, is that a black hole?
Which parts of that were real?
Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaking away. Get snuck upon. Ow.
Get fucked.
Ow. 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 Ow.
Die already. Huh? That looked like a black hole there for a second.
Yeah, that's why I said black hole.
What are you things?
Wait, hang on. Ed's a good guy. I know what Jay's doing is weird, but Ed's your friend.
Yeah, but she's just really conflicted about everything right now. Wait, what?
What are you doing?
Oh. So that was a fake father.
Immediately forgiven. Like, I mean...
Oof.
A lot of conflicting thoughts. Oh, hey, it's the Russian worker drone. Hello.
Gorgeous, right? I'm gonna let her in.
Huh?
Jesus, sorry, industrial strength ghost or whatever. Settle.
So this worker drone has powers.
Yeah. Oh. Oof.
I hate your personality normally, but this is somehow worse. What am I being punished for?
She cut that a long time ago. I'm guessing.
Right. Pepe Sylvia.
That's quite a way to end it. But yeah, that was episode 2. Let me get my. I'm gonna start. I for one think that the horror was done pretty well. I definitely like that aspect of it. And I think the humor is still there, though it is starting to get a little predictable. Like they'll do something so obviously a lie, but then believe it anyway. Like, and you do that when you do that over and over, it starts to lose its touch.
I definitely hope that they improve on that aspect.
Yeah.
Like, I really love the humor from SMG4. How they do stuff predictably, but in a show like this, I don't think it's it doesn't really fit all that well with the humor can still be there, but they gotta tone back on the these worker drones being way too what's the word too trusting of certain matters.
Also, apparently someone was trying to spoil things in the chat. Thank goodness neither of us were looking at that. But luckily Piffle banned them. Thank you for doing your job, Piffle. And to the rest of you, please, no spoilers. One of us hasn't seen it at all, and Jack hasn't seen it at all, and I haven't seen half of it. So please just do not spoil a thing. Alright, but overall, okay, big plot point. I can understand Uzi being a little scared of what the murder drones could do after seeing what Jay turned into. But I also don't buy that she would immediately go back to her dad after he literally left her to die.
Yeah, that's kind of too... It was kind of in the same ballpark that I said before. She was too willing to forgive her father.
But overall, as a complete package, where would you place that? Place episode 2.
Probably... Oh, go ahead.
Episode 2, where would you place it?
I'd probably place it in acceptable work.
Yeah, I think that's fine. What do you think, chat? Should we put it in acceptable work? Let's see what the chat thinks. Yeah, average. I'm thinking average. Yes. It's yes. Acceptable work. Yep, the chat's in agreement. Acceptable work. It is. It's not bad.
All right,
but it does have some issues, and it's a nice and it's an acceptable follow up. All right. Let's wrong thing. Let's move on to episode 3, which one person said was the best episode, so that's certainly putting some standards. All right. From Prom 3071.
Oh.
So we're like
this is
far into the future.
Oh.
Oh no.
Hi.
Hey. That's the girl from the class. Oh.
Oof.
Well. So this girl has telekinesis, I'm guessing.
She might be a different type of murder drone.
Perhaps, one
that can use magic or whatnot.
She's got a list.
Mom, Pop, give him a list.
Ooh. Oh. This is getting creepy.
What
Mm-hmm.
are you things?
Guilt active. Okay, hang on. I need to blow my nose real quick. Hang on.
Okay.
All right. Just took me a second.
Oof.
Yeah, eating bread in an hour. Can you imagine going to prom alone?
Someone was on fire.
Like, I don't deserve happiness.
Oof, all these missing kids. Because, like, these are high schoolers, if you remember.
Oh my god. They have more missing kids than Five Nights at Freddy's.
Ouch. Again, lunatic.
Yep. Not the correct place to do that.
Dad took down her wall.
Oh, okay.
He took down the Pepicilia.
Not the Pepe Sylvia.
My crazed ramblings! Stay out of my freaking room!
Personal space for very alarming coping mechanisms isn't covered under a non-optional family support structure.
I'm sorry for being vulnerable for 5 seconds, okay? You were never there for me. If you want to help now, stay distant.
Okay, ew, I mean...
I'm going to talk to N. What is this?
Prom dress. Child small. You're grounded from seeing those bad influencing murder drones.
Huh?
But I talked to your teacher to find you classmates to go with tonight.
Huh?
Sup, freak?
Bruh.
Prepare to be popular.
I'm chaperoning!
Jesus.
I do want to.
She really hates that, I'm guessing.
But no! That's why you had me find these? We can't interact with the workers anymore, V. We're too dangerous.
Exactly. We show up fabulous. The sad purple one lets us in, because she has no friends. We kill everyone and pop her little head off.
I'm not freeing you for prom murder, V. Jay went hollow spooky snake crab, and we maybe grew up in a haunted mansion. Aren't you worried we have no idea what we even are?
Promise me you and that purple thing will stop prying into that stuff. If you free me now, I promise we'll only kill what we need to survive. Just you and me, Anne.
Well, that was a surprising genuine side from V.
Doll, do you
Mhm.
ever clean?
Я повесила простынь. Они спят.
Roaches, roaches, roaches. I hate roaches.
Even the robotic kind.
Thanks for having me, but now that my dad thinks I'm here, I'm actually gonna You're hilarious. She's hilarious. You should get ready. You're gonna look so cute in a brave way.
Either she's fast or she can teleport.
Ванная по коридору налево.
V, if you're hiding something, we can figure it out together. Even if we each only have pieces. Please, what do you know?
Oh!
What's best for you? Even if you hate me for it.
Well, at least he can regenerate. I mean, it's not gonna kill him, but
Yeah.
Easy, Robo Satan, not this mirror.
What's going on with Uzi?
Just do your thing, and I'll let him be. We'll see you there. What the
That is red blood.
For the first time in this oil blood experience.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, no, no!
Come on, Ann. Dress to impress.
No, no time!
No time. I guess maybe time.
Dapperin. That's, well, a lot of mirrors and soaked in red ketchup. Yeah, ketchup.
Yeah, ketchup. Okay.
Они по-русски любят говорить. Ой, я должна была предположить, что кто-то сможет убежать через вентиляцию, используя выброшенное зеркало как ступеньки.
They say that in Russian.
Ends? Hey, Classian!
I think something bad.
I could help, but you probably don't want me.
No, I could use the help of you being there with me. Dapper buddies.
Dapper!
Come on, embrace it, Uzi.
Why are you... Okay.
Now you're just showing off. There's always that one person that sneaks booze at the prom party. Also, that guy's head is still on fire.
Heck, speaking of sneaking...
Okay, listen up, nerds. We're doing this a little early, but since the entire prom court mysteriously disappeared, your queen by forfeit is, this.
V's here?
Easy, judgy bots. V's my friend. She's done with the murder or whatever. We've been hanging. Yes,
Really?
best friends. So easily manipulated. Prom queen?
Bruh.
You really gonna stop? Oh.
So, forgive and forget, or I'll get my dad to dock your frickin' grades! And you can't sit with us, Rebecca!
Wow, singling.
I forgive her. Settle.
She's kind of cute, though. I mean, how much do you
Look harder, loser!
Your dress is really cute.
This is so weird. Oh.
Doors. The door's turned against you.
After? It's not vain. It's extra sinister.
Oh, I see what they're doing.
She wants to kill V. I'm just...
Unhand them, you fiend! I'm confused.
You're not the only one. Oh,
there we go. Oof!
Привет, Ви.
Oh. V killed her parents.
Тебе все понятно.
Oh, okay, doll's kind of cool.
Oh, damn.
Holy crap, what is she doing?
This isn't what I expected at all. I guess we should,
How do you fight a telekinetic mastermind?
How do you fight Silver?
Узи, ты вправду взял сторону дронов-убийц? И они единственные, кто потеряла из-за них семью.
Oh,
Whoever started this
interesting.
wants us to fight. I'm not dealing with anything well, but I'm done dealing with everything alone. We move forward together, or not at all.
Wow, that's
Так мило. Но мне твоя помощь не нужна.
They're doing this slow motion push a lot. Like, well, you certainly took a knife to the hand, well.
I mean, she did suffer from that experience last time.
I mean,
So
I guess.
she's probably used to it.
is this...
Mine.
Ew. You look like garbage.
You freaking traitor.
As if you weren't using me to try and kill everyone, Miss Petty. Where does this freaking go?
Thank you, Lizzie!
Shut up, loser.
Ha!
Meanwhile, Uzi's trying to deal with Infinite over here.
Nope.
Quit saving me!
You're welcome, angsty bitch.
And now you're dancing while fighting. How'd you like them apples? Oh.
Looks like you can't block more than one thing at a time.
Seriously, don't do that again.
Uzi.
Okay, your turn!
Throw the piano at me.
Parkour, parkour.
Oh.
Oh.
Nice kick. Ooh.
Damn.
V, we needed her for answers. What? She's fine. A little tuckered out.
V did that on purpose! She's hiding mystery stuff and being overdramatic about it!
You stop! You! Lucky for you, we're not done yet.
Okay, so there's a key.
Mmm. This trope. Oh, okay.
Nice.
That's a lot. I hate the bugs and the dead mouth thing.
Yep.
Self-respect.
She has none.
Worker John.
Well,
Was she eating them?
She.
I think we found her folks.
Literally didn't even taste that good.
V, you kinda suck.
Yeah, I'm not doing okay.
I'm not doing okay.
You just realized that now? Yeva? Oh? She's alive?
Как раз к ужину.
Well then.
Wait, what?
Не тебе.
Hang on, it...
Жаль. Если я найду то, что ищу, то и тебе помогу.
What?
Извини.
What? Oh, don't you dare! I hate it here!
What was that all about?
Oh, that's where I left my excuse to be outside right now.
Okay, buddy.
Another pod? Teddy bear!
And your head is on fire.
Well, not anymore.
Not.
Hi. He's dead. Certified.
Radio. Work to do. AJ.
Jay's in a new body, okay. And with a human. Okay. Let's try to sift through the overload of information we got. So, Doll had telekinesis. The girl with telekinesis wanted to kill V because she wanted to avenge her parents. That's fine. That's fine. But apparently, I'm trying to find the words. V's been sneaking out to be friends with a Doll's friend, a girl whose name I didn't catch.
Yeah, we haven't even been we haven't gotten context to God damn it, my brain
Lizzie.
keeps
Her name is
dying.
Lizzie. Thank you, MetaMaster. Her name is Lizzie. You were saying?
It wasn't even hinted at the fact that Lizzie was being friendly with V. Like, if there was bits of information like that presented before, that might have been a bit more easier to comprehend. But her just being friends out of the blue, like, how would...
Yeah,
I'm trying to wrap my brain around it.
Yeah, like they showed that the chain had been cut, meaning she had done that. But like that's like the only hint you get. Aside from that, her being fake friends with Lizzie comes out of nowhere and means nothing.
Yeah.
All right. What else? That end reveal. So something clearly happening with Uzi. I'm guessing because she's like wearing Doll's band that she dropped. That's what's giving her these telekinetic powers for some reason.
But it was also hinted before that the weird symbols that appears on her eyes has been happening throughout the show. So
yeah, but
my guess is she might be awakening to those powers, and we're just not aware of that yet.
Yeah, but why? Is being around N and Ben causing her to like morph or something?
Not sure.
I'm trying to think. Like, there's so many. This episode presents so many questions, yet not enough answers. But it's just a confusing episode, really.
I'll say that it is confusing, but overall, it's actually been kind of a pretty cool ride to sit through.
Yeah,
Like this is almost matching the same vibes as we saw in the first episode.
Yeah, I guess so. And Doll is cool. I will admit, Doll was probably the best part of this episode. I will admit. But where would you put this? Like, where would you put episode 3?
I'd probably say cool Carnage, but lower than the first episode.
Yeah, that seems fair. I mean, I'm personally teetering in between acceptable work and cool Carnage, but I think, honestly, Doll is enough to salvage it to cool Carnage, but not as good as the pilot.
Yeah.
What about you guys? Do you think it's good? Do you think that's a good placement? One says Marvelous Murder, which I don't think it's that good.
Someone did say that it was the best episode for them.
Question, how do you feel about Uzi?
Uzi.
Uzi's getting kind of annoying, if I'm being honest.
She's the main character, is she? Or
yeah, the one that says "bite me" over and over and over again.
Oh, okay.
Which, speaking of that, I'm kind of... Well, Pitbull says kind of scrappy. It's kind of messy.
Oof.
So yeah, I guess some of us agree. Some. Well, so yeah, Bendy counted. There has been 11 bite me's over the course of these few episodes.
Oh wow. Someone's actually keeping track. Good for them.
I wonder what that number is going to be by the end of this watch party.
Right.
But yeah, everyone. Some people disagree. Some people disagree about our placement, but others agree. I think it seems to be more divisive than anything, which is fine. But hang on, let me get myself a drink of water.
Stay hydrated, folks.
Yep. All right. Now we move on to the 4th episode, Cabin Fever.
We're going camping, ladies and gentlemen. And everyone in between.
Camp 98.7. Is that a Camp Crystal reference?
The fuck?
So the worker drones are camping?
I'm more surprised that the school
that guy's head is still on fire. Why didn't you put that out? Oh, now it's out.
Just setting on people, lol.
And Uzi's with them for some reason?
Guess they're on a school trip?
I guess.
So this does take place after the prom.
I didn't notice the collars. Only your mom being a catch. She was always all, build doors against the coming sky demons. The singularity awakens. Look at this cool ass I can draw. Turns out, I'm not who either of you needed. Just be safe, okay?
What? My mind is drawing a blank. I mean, I guess... all right. So that color is her mom's, I'm guessing, and she was just as crazy as Uzi, I'm guessing? I'm trying to wrap my head around this, because my mind is reeling with so many thoughts. I just gotta focus. I gotta calm, just focus on the episode.
What is this field trip?
Yeah, Uzi's idea. Ask her.
Who? I've sat next to you for years. Bite me! I asked to go alone. He's mad at your test scores.
No year-end bonus, no learning.
So, we're just unsupervised? Welcome, campers! Let's sound off!
Oh my god.
Ann and V are now campers. for some reason. And the worker drones are just okay with this?
Well, the higher-ups are okay with it, apparently.
I guess.
2.
What? The...
That's everyone. -1. We've got so many distracting activities planned, so no sneaking off to investigate stuff. To the bunks!
Yeah, they're all kind of horrified.
Sounds good, Ed.
Anything for my bestie?
Oh.
Well, at least, well, I guess they're actual friends now.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I just realized. Hang on, let's run through on that for a second. This girl has a photo that says Final Girl. Which is a popular trope in horror, where, especially slashers, where the one who survives is usually the girl. Like, there's a final girl trope where the main character is a girl and makes it to the end. Like, you see it with, You see it with, like, Scream, you see it with Halloween, you see it with most Friday the 13th movies. That's actually really cool. As a horror fan, I can appreciate that.
Nice.
Yeah, they're like my friends too, so it's cool.
Is she blushing out of embarrassment or... Yeah, embarrassment.
Be our friend, little guy.
Poor thing's defective.
Nah, just full of love. This one's a pilot.
Wow, a pilot.
This is so awkward.
Right?
They just run away already. I know you're here to investigate something. Ooh, that's a cool visual.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so she's using these powers she got out of nowhere.
It is kind of convenient that she knows how to use them now.
Like, how long has it been since the prom? Like, has she been mastering them off-screen?
Right.
Or is she just a Mary Sue where she immediately picks up on everything?
It's kind of the same problem that I had with,
Evacuate all dogs just in case something bad happens. I don't know. Cool, we did that. That's canon. Also, all dogs are immortal now, thanks to science. Cool! I love dogs.
What?
Okay, what were you saying again?
It's kind of the same problem that I had with I forgot that character's name, but it's like the reincarnation of Osborn from Ruby. After a certain point in time, he was off doing trainings. Train stuff, and then when he comes back, he he said that he was done with training, and we had it was like off screen. So I'm thinking that it's the same case here, where she discovered her power in episode 3, and now that it's episode 4, she just knows how to use her powers.
Yeah, like, that's not a good explanation. Like, at least see her struggling with it a bit at first, but then getting better as the episode goes on. Don't just say, oh yeah, she got these powers in the last episode, now she's a soul master. But maybe that's not the case. Like, she's just doing simple things with them, we'll see.
Hand.
And gone. They're on the frozen lake.
My friend wants to know if you killed her family and are single.
Make way for the canoe train!
Sabotage minions! Plan X!
Bruh.
Well, at least they're having fun.
Thank you.
Close one.
Well, one of them has the hots for N.
Okay, so she's still not used to her powers yet, so
High temperature? Oh, wait. Is she turning into a murder drone?
Hey, stupid idiot. Weren't you just... You said this camp would help us catch that red-eyed doll freak. How about more explory, less watch from window creepy? Working on it. Just so glad you guys fit right in. Super cool. Better to stay distant, though. Don't you think? Since I'll have to kill you next.
Ouch.
Ow.
Anne's made friends with rocks, by the way. He'll move on just fine.
Okay, yeah, they're definitely going with that immediately a master after, like, an undiscerned amount of time that we don't see.
Sorry, buddy.
Poor Buck.
Got you good.
And there's further proof! She can immediately heal people now!
Well, that's not ominous.
Mm-hmm.
I do like that there's expiration. What?
Oh.
Mad. And my suffering.
Where is that? What are you?
Where his hat?
Oh, there's Doll.
Oh no. Damn.
Sorry, did I cheat?
Ah, there goes another one.
We didn't even kill everyone here. Check this out.
Bruh. Hello. Here. I told you I'm here.
Out here. This troop's a team. Wait, inclusive reflexes.
Oh no.
Hey, everyone.
Bruh. Oh, now you've done it.
This is... Oh, it's disgusting.
Ignore all of this. I was just going.
Run.
Yeah, I live in the woods now.
I live in the woods now. Okay.
Who was that?
Bruh.
Well, threw the zipper off. This is freaky.
Mm-hmm.
We can't hurt Uzi.
Do our jobs, and that thing leaves us
Don't
alone.
know what you're talking about because you won't tell me. What are you so afraid of?
I'm not afraid.
I am. Uzi is. She's a kid like us, V. What is wrong with you?
Wait, N and V are kids? I don't buy that.
Look after the cameras.
Hot? Not hot? You're too good for him.
Not hot?
Do whatever you want.
We need to sneak this far just to make out?
It's about mood, Darren.
Classic Friday the 13th setup.
Yep.
Couple makes aggressive love outside in the woods, gets killed by the killer.
Nice.
Get it now.
Uh-oh. That's the place Uzi was in. Ugh. Oh dear. Uzi's a murder drone now? I'm guessing.
Okay.
Not very...
Zombie.
Do not play for robots. They will not like it.
Well then.
No, I'm just gonna say it right now. None of this is making sense.
Her warranty wasn't expired. It
They're roasting batteries as marshmallows. That's a fun detail.
Oh no. That's hilarious. And they're Duracell.
never existed. It's scary because it's like
Aren't you guys worried about Darren and Rebecca?
real.
She's still reading that Final Girl book. I'm guessing she's trying to survive.
Yeah.
Shouldn't they be back from their immoral makeout session by now?
Oh,
Rebecca!
Who did this to you? Don't remember name. Super unpopular.
Descriptive clues, man!
Purple eyes. Hot topic.
Hot topic?
really? Huh?
All right. Hot topic.
Yeah.
Oh, you?
Yeah, first to die.
Yep. Don't abandon the final girl, Manual. That's not what the book said.
That's a... Ha!
Uh-oh.
Does it at least have pictures?
It doesn't. I checked.
Ha!
Eh.
Oh, thank Robo God, Final Girl.
She wasn't the final girl.
Unfortunately, you read the book and everything.
The heck.
Flashing?
Flashing. God damn.
Oh. V.
Oh. Oh wait, it is free.
Killing her,
I'm done.
not saving you.
Okay, Mom.
Well, at least she gets to be the final girl.
New body, same horrors. Huh, Sin?
I don't know who that is. Can I talk to Anne?
I'll make sure you can't.
God damn. Ooh. Bruh.
Well, it looks like she's blasting off again. Oh no.
Oh.
Easy there, buddy. Ow. Up we go.
Well, that was quickly disposed of.
What did I say about antagonizing her?
Ugh, you always take her side.
Bruh.
That was the quickest tension cut ever.
Uzi, you want to tell me what's the matter?
No, don't look.
Oh my god, therapy session.
Eating people and stuff.
Yeah, we'll figure that part out. But you know that's not what I mean.
Are you, like, gonna leave me?
Uzi,
Never mind, it's stupid.
before we met, scary stuff was actually pretty scary. And tonight, too, because you weren't with me to make it fun somehow. I kind of forgot what that was like.
Same.
Then we'll stick together.
Bruh.
Touch it. Plus, my voice is more like.
I was wondering when they'll fall.
Yeah, I wonder whether it hit the ground.
Yeah, then.
Oh, and all their
Idea anyway.
and her wings and tail have magically disappeared.
I'm sorry.
Not like you killed anyone.
Oh, no, I definitely.
Kidding! Just avoid another whole spire. Baby steps. Together?
Ew. Don't patronize
What?
me.
I think it's gross all by myself. God, you're a diva lately.
Final girl, ladies and gentlemen.
Wait, there are others alive?
Missing some campers here.
Yo, I get hungry, idiot.
No name calling, just a question.
Uh-oh.
The sun kills them. She's definitely turning into a murder drone.
Yep.
Ugh.
I assume that this wasn't your cup of tea.
That was kind of scrappy, if I'm going to be honest. Okay. Let me try to formulate my thoughts. I liked some elements. There were little details that I liked, like the battery marshmallows and the final girl book. And apparently there's 12 bite me's now.
Yep. The humor is getting better, I'll say.
And I'm trying to read what Piffle said. So death was big and now it isn't. And Uzi almost got fully got the hang of her powers off screen. Fun. Also, they keep doing the dramatic zoom in into a mundane reaction joke. It's getting old. Honestly, that's totally fair.
Yeah, I'll agree.
I don't even think the horror was done that well, because like there's so much confusion surrounding it that you can't really enjoy it. Like with Jay, it was something cool because you didn't have the confusing elements surrounding it, but with this, like there's so much information they're overloading you with, and nothing is explained. Like Uzi is just now becoming a straight up Mary Sue now, with all these cool powers that she immediately masters with no type of struggle aside from like a high temperature thing, I'm guessing. But like, I didn't like this one, if I'm being honest. I don't think it's a bite me. But I do think it is very much kind of scrappy.
Okay.
What do you think? What about you? What do you think of this episode? That's it? Just
No. I'm trying to come up with words. This is why I go off scripts. I'm not good off the cuff.
The farmer says, so what if they're not confirmed? If nothing is confirmed, then you're leaving the reader with questions and confusing. If you give them no answers, you get FNAF. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
True. Making people speculate on their own and kind of making everything more confusing. Yeah, I'll agree.
I think. Piffle thinks it's a bite me since it throws away the weight of death and makes a Mary Sue of an MC.
I think for me it will be at the very top of kind of scrappy, almost teetering to bite me.
You know what? Yeah, I think overall I do appreciate enough elements that it saves it from being a bite me, but overall I think it is kind of scrappy. What do you think, chat?
Yeah.
I know Piffle thinks it's a bite me, but what about the rest? I don't really think Uzi is a Mary Sue because half of this episode she isn't in control of herself, except in the final episode that is a Mary Sue move. Well, spoilers!
Oof.
No, Tony, the person who said so what if they're not confirmed is trying to push Uzi for Uzi having autism for... What?
That's a big oof.
I'm not even going to address that. Episodes 5 and 8 are peak, says Gar's Random. If I may, before we continue, You got who here has seen Sky High?
Oh, I have.
Has anyone? What about you, chat? Has anyone seen Sky High? No, once or twice. The fuck is Sky High? No? Okay. For those who don't know, for those uncultured who don't know, Sky High is a movie where where superheroes exist and their kids have to go to a school in the sky where they learn about their superpowers, what it means to be a hero and sidekick. In that movie, there is a girl with purple hair who is an angsty teen and can shapeshift into a guinea pig.
Oh.
That girl is beginning. That girl feels like Uzi feels like that girl if you made her the main character, and it's also beginning to show why you shouldn't make her the main character. Yep, I've seen that. Yeah, I saw that. Oh, Sky High. Okay, now people get what now people get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But yeah, now we are officially halfway through. I officially know nothing at this point. Frankly, I didn't know much anyway. But before we continue, I need to use the restroom. Be right back.
Woohoo!
Entertain the chat for me.
To do that, I have to actually go to the stream. Give me just a sec, chat. Okay, let's see. The villain here, I can't talk. The villain here take the spotlight in this show. Don't worry. Huh. All right. Yeah, this show is admittedly pretty confusing. Now, to the person I just... oh, okay. Piffle. Now, to the person... wow. The person I just timed out, pushing characters, having... yeah. I didn't want to touch that comment because it was kind of, not kosher.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, hi!
Hey, what was going on while I left?
Piffle timed out the person who, brought that
up. Oh. Alright, well, next up we have the 5th episode, Home.
Give me just a second. Goddamn.
Upgrading models, cutting maintenance costs. There are many reasons a client may wish to disassemble a drone individual or series after a period of use.
Hello, analog horror.
Yes.
Steps is key to avoiding
zombie drones.
Disassembled drones may occasionally reboot from software death alone. More than undead federal fine hazards, its corrupted AI carry an increased risk.
Oh, so I'm pretty sure that's what Uzi is.
Uzi's a defective worker drone?
Probably.
Also, what is this bar at the bottom of my screen? Like, why did that show up? Go away.
Go away, please.
Go away, please. It's back.
It's still there.
Hang on, let me try going to the default view and see how that fits. It's still there. Whatever. We'll live with it.
All
right. Marked for disaster.
Did you survive?
Well, that's quite a place to wake up in. Okay, we're back in Luigi's mansion. Or Murder Mansion.
Soft golden coat. golden retrievers are also us as lizards. Jay drew herself.
Oh, that's awesome.
I'm guessing this is a young N.
Are also known for having gentle mouths. Oh, that's why they're good with kids.
Uh-oh. Danger.
That's not a red flag. It's a red book. And there's another red book. Run, you idiot!
Nope. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. No thanks. Oil. Robot blood. Stab.
You seem upset, Big Brother N. Perhaps you'd like to attend the gala with me.
Oh, hang on. I just got a notification.
I know.
$2 from Simply Mark. Thank you. Scroll down and change the groups to remove the bar. Okay. What do you mean the groups? What do you mean scroll down and change the groups? And now we formally meet Sin. So this is the girl? I'm guessing the girl is Sin. Change the groups, Tony. Change them. How? How do I change the groups?
You gotta be more specific than that, chat.
What, do you like? I don't under. It's easy. Okay, then explain it. Do I? No. Is that? No.
No.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm very stupid in this moment. We'll just continue. Are you on Microsoft Edge? Yes. Of recommended video. The groups of recommended videos. Oh. We'll just change it to from glitch and see if that does it. Oh, there it goes.
Hey!
Thank you.
Well, there we go. Also, I love this shiny reference.
Invited, little buddy. Why not just hang with me?
Climbing. Crisscross applesauce. Am I not wanted? And
Dude, you know it's Tessa's folks.
That's blood. Basement now. Stop ignoring me.
Don't give me those eyes.
Giggle. I am so naughty. The flesh demands invitation.
We'll
hell?
ask Tessa, okay? If not, movie night.
Movie night!
So that's Sin. Kind of a ragdoll. Ooh.
Shuffle, 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 shuffle.
Western Villa
Shuffle.
style? Were you programmed by beasts?
Well, humans are abusive.
Coming. I hardly have the act robots, Jay. Quick, pretend to be a ripping royal stud. On you go. I'm right, Jay.
Hi, Tessa.
When are you when you about to freaking die? Speak aloud.
IDD Dark X 1217.
Oh, who'd you bring with?
Seems
Jay forgot to let me out of my basement timeout again.
Yet, here you are.
Annoyed expression.
You guys are locking her up?
And
Tessa James Elliott, we will not entertain your dumpster pets.
Yes, Mother. Sorry, Mother.
Oh, Christ almighty! I said this one out of my sight.
I admire this decision to make the humans like these limbo people.
Swamp, dumping your broken drones clogging our library tomorrow too. Don't test me.
Don't test me.
They are not broken.
Uh-oh.
We can no longer be thrown out.
Did that little antichrist?
I told her to say that and brought her here. I just hate orders.
Bruh.
Your fans dumb?
Anne's trying to save her base.
Yep.
Well.
Go get it, goobers!
So he's made friends with the birds. Nice.
Bruh.
We were buddies! Dark Sexual 17?
Oh, there's
now
a
you've
symbol.
done it. And it's contorting. Well then.
Oh.
Made the tag when I was 8. Shut up.
Okay, that got me.
Uzi? Was that Uzi?
It sounded like her.
Either it's the same voice actor or it's just Uzi, which I don't understand.
Jay, industrial machinery, chuck us a hand! Sorry, boss. Corporate's spoken. Sin! If that little butler dies for your sake, I swear!
I have backups. You will not have to discard your pets, and I will not discard you. Best stay away from the gala, though.
Ugh.
You seem squeamish.
Sin's a weird one.
So these are memories, and future me is dead at a sleepover?
Not a sleepover. You passed out because some internal program is trying to delete these memories.
Cause of you? Cause you're doing that?
I'm helping, you cute, weird butler. We find out what happened to you here, restore the memory files, and save you from being digitally lobotomized. Library basement. Giddy up.
Okay.
So, okay. Uzi is trying to restore N's memories while he's asleep to find out the truth. That's what I'm taking away from this.
An evil ghost witch, though.
Oh, I am a ghost witch. And I'm tall. Dad! Get out of my room! Important hacking going on.
Okay,
oh,
that's
she's hacking. Okay.
I've just never had friends over before.
Not a sleepover.
It's life or death, Dad.
Sorry. Where were we?
wow.
Okay, Anne. I can pull you out
Now,
at any
now, please.
time. but you'll never get these memories back, dude.
Sure, pull him right towards the bloody wall.
You?
Right?
Like, me?
Why? Who are you?
We just hang out. Shut up. Repression door.
Fucker. $606.
The key.
Jay has it.
That's actually kind of creepy.
Bruh!
To attend union negotiations. How do you reckon we murder as a robo-child, Jay?
It's a revolver, I don't know. Wait, hang on, let me read that. Let me read that. It's a revolver, I don't know. Shut up, gun nerds. Okay, that's funny.
How about this?
Is that Sin?
We need the basement key. This bird's from the future.
I'd kill you.
Sin's gonna massacre the gala.
Who? Our Sin? Nah, she's
I'd kill you. Lol.
There's that slow motion again. Wait, is that V?
Do your basement thing. We got the coma patient you creeped on.
not creepy. Sweet.
Go, N.
Get all of the...
Safe light repair. Safe light replace.
Nobody likes a cracked windshield.
What? Okay, what did that guy say?
What a bounding huff-de-ruffle!
Why are you talking like that?
I guess they didn't understand him either. There's a scraggly one of those symbols.
Jump scare. Grab.
Bruh!
Dark X Wolf 17!
Oh.
Oh, we're in.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
And Jay's
Uh-oh.
useless. Surprise.
Is V okay? Like in the future?
Unfortunately. Now let's see what that little yellow creep was up. Oh. So That's a pretty metal origin story.
Not dealing with this great, to be immediately honest. Okay, it's gone.
All right, let's get out of here.
Hey, buddy, you invite Doll to this?
Doll's back? How is she alive?
Ghost buddy? You okay?
Better than ever, buddy.
Yeah, she's sounding a lot more like GLaDOS.
Let's reset these memories one more time.
Welcome all! The Elliots are known for many things. Class, tenacity, currently being alive.
Well-timed giggle.
Whoa, that's cool.
Everyone stand back! This is a citizen's murder. That dress!
You hold that gun less cool this instant, missy.
Tessa, remember, you didn't have to. You didn't have to.
Damn, she's not letting her. Whoa.
You didn't have to see this. Son of a... Come on. Solver of the absolute fabric. Get a grip. Tantrum. Brain blast. Oh, V. Could use some help in here.
Знаешь, что эта штука делает? You wanting it tells me you shouldn't have it.
Такая мелочная.
This is the only clue to what's wrong with me!
Just leave us alone.
Oof.
So Doll just wanted her bug back?
Хорошая дочь, мистер Дорман.
Despite me, maybe.
Боже, ну ладно.
Grab it. Just grab it. Grab it. Intimidating glare.
Whoa, Sin! For an eldritch... monster thingy?
The solver of the absolute fabric. The void. The exponential end.
Peep this? I got you.
Golden retrievers have
gentle mouths, dude.
Oh.
Cute. False. Gross. True. Let's just delete your OSs then. Goodbye, buddy. Execute.
Let me guess, Susie?
What is happening?
Sorry, my freaking dad's streaming. Oh! Whoops. Whoops.
Uzi? Don't freaking dox me.
Toxins.
You little narc! Get out of my head!
Well, she's not happy.
Now you're fucked up.
Oh, right, it's these two. We haven't seen these for two in a while.
Yeah.
Берите меня с вами. Это условие.
Just checking.
Bruh.
Let's go.
Oh.
And that's where it ends.
Well, ain't that convenient?
Yeah, like, how did they even know where they were? Well, I have to leave. It's midnight in France. All right, good night, Gars Random. I got a French viewer. Cool. Wait.
Nice.
Okay. That episode was better than the last one, but I will say, I don't think goes beyond acceptable work. I like the horror aspect. I'm liking Sin, but I mean, we're learning more.
There's still some things that are kind of confusing that kind of nerfs it overall.
Yeah. Do you have any specific thoughts?
Let my brain comprehend.
Just letting them know episodes 5 through 8 take place on the same what? Yeah. I just read a chat message. Keep going.
Okay. I will say I am they are getting better with the humor as time goes on. But there are still things that are definitely confusing. One strong thing that I definitely liked about this was oh, God damn it. My brain keeps dying for some heckin' reason.
Piffle says the narrative is so confusing. In chat says you can't understand without spoiling it. Huh.
All right.
So everything is explained at a later date.
Yeah.
But overall, as an individual episode, I like Sin. Doll showed up, which was neat, if confusing. And the plot seems to be progressing really weirdly. Like we're going back and forth a lot. But overall, I would place it in acceptable work. What do you think?
I agree.
Acceptable work? All right. What about you, chat? What do you feel like? Pretty accurate? Doll is my favorite character in the series. I don't blame you. I'm literally watching from right behind you in the realm of memories, and I don't understand what has happened. Same. Cool. One person says cool Carnage, acceptable. Yeah, everyone said... There's some disagreements, but others... Sin is the devil, Dallas says.
The devil mixed with GLaDOS.
Yeah, pretty much. Also, she called herself the absolute solver, and one of the person says the absolute solver is something Sin possesses, something that possesses Sin. I'm stumbling over my words, but we'll see where that goes. We're almost there. Only 3 episodes left, so let's keep this going.
Hell yeah!
Right.
Dead end.
Okay, if there's one AI site builder you need to meet, it's this dope.
No, fuck off.
We have an AI hater in the chat. Hater in this stream. We don't need you. All right, let's go. Realistic beat.
Oh, that's just the window. Office horror, gotta love it.
Giving me Outlast 2 vibes.
Just don't clip in the back rooms.
Oh dear. Are those velociraptors? Robot velociraptors?
Uh-oh. Oh, they paralyzed you. Interesting.
Hmm.
Tessa?
That's Tessa?
It's toxic. Who's this little...
Uzi, why are you here, human? Real tired of killing this one.
Effective drones were cloned more.
It is you.
Sin disappeared on Earth.
Boss ran away.
We mutually disengaged. Her last known act was sicking you lot on the human exoplanets.
Why?
That's what we're trying to figure out, bozo.
That's kind of a big piece.
So we're gonna fight dolls some more.
Peace out, bitches!
Oh, so she still has her powers.
Clear drop zone of life and construct spire. Step 2.
Enter labs with this symbol. Not too much to go off, but if Sin wants these labs, we burn them down. That key-bug's our way in. Jay, mind my ship.
Of course, boss.
Why invoke doll? What's happening to her?
She reckons the humans did something to her folks down here. Gave them a sickness she inherited.
Huh?
Sickness?
I think she's right. Coming or what?
Hi.
Is the secret elevator labeled?
I think Uzi's tail was eating on N's hat for some reason. Wow, more carnage.
More? I was about to say.
The light.
Right. Might be some security specifically against you guys.
Don't look, the light.
Human-made security this human can control.
Access denied.
Access denied.
Maybe.
Anything to screw Sin's plan.
And for mom backstory, right, dude?
Yeah.
Huh. Radio. Sources say that was... Except I'm going this way, don't take me because
Hi.
Baby laughter?
Child giggle.
Shoot the baby immediately.
Don't shoot the baby! Oh, is that good? That's not a baby.
Hey, surface slickers.
The hell?
An underground worker drone? There's a magnet on it.
Magnet. Well then.
Sentinels picked at this one. I try and not damage good parts.
She's got antlers too.
Of course, some parts are more valuable than others, ain't they?
More valuable.
Whoa, hey, cut that thing up and you're gonna get a big creepy worm. An improvement.
Nah, heat keeps them sluggish. Ain't our first rodeo.
Ah.
Hmm.
Okay, that's enough of it.
Dealt with witches for too. Though, ain't seen 02 since she left us to die.
Little buddy, gonna get red inside if you try that with me.
Doing great, dude.
And whose side?
Tried sawing there?
Bruh.
Is he enjoying being tortured?
Bruh.
Man, Envy's friends with everybody.
Walk and talk?
Sure.
How'd you know my mom? Was she cool? She didn't suck, did she?
Back to the others.
Well.
You're a lot like her, I'll say. Except her yellow eyes.
Easy, creep. You've got the wrong...
Nori, right? Sure thought killing all them folks was pretty slick.
Wait, stop! Seriously? What are you talking about?
Sheesh.
I fucked up.
They've got to be in there, right?
No worries. We'll save V.
And Uzi.
Wanna take a gander at Earth then?
No, Tessa, we don't have time.
What did you...
Can't leave the
Hi.
office, idiot.
Oh, good. Her figure regenerated.
Can't get back in our rooms, neither.
Wait.
So they literally are
They are
velociraptors.
Yeah.
Oh. I just got another notification at seemingly a wrong time, but oh, just a subscription. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
We know it mutates in damaged AI.
Wait, that was Earth?
It took Sin as a host, then it took everything. The
humans who saw what was happening at home. Thought they could understand it. All they did was spoil it.
Then, Uzi, you can fix her, right? That's why you're here?
I'm here to find which drones were infected. When we get to the labs and find that list, I'll need you to choose the universe over one little drone, N. Before she's not herself anymore.
Oh, hi.
Mine.
Yeah, she's not a robot. Sorry. Yep, knew that was coming. Huh.
Well then.
Who?
Hi!
Don't mind.
Uh-oh. Sin?
Possessing Uzi, apparently. Well.
Now they're out.
Too late. Hi.
You're dead. Bye, little guy.
You served your purpose.
That was a mini black hole.
For the McLaren Formula One team, a successful car.
How did we go through 5 different episodes with no ads, yet the moment we go to the 6th one...
Don't say I never did anything for...
V! Is Uzi...
We're leaving.
I can take a squiz
You
of
said you could control the Sentinels.
Well, at least they can't boot loop me. We'll just
Do
have
whatever
to...
you want. And
It's okay, N. I haven't been honest with V yet.
what did she tell you?
Ow. My freaking head. Anne?
Man, they're really pushing for this N and Uzi ship.
Mm.
I don't know if I fully agree with it. I mean, but that was a cool shot. V's reflection in Tessa's helmet.
Yeah. Uh-oh. They're running on different programming.
Hmm. It was red like doll, so is doll possessing that thing now?
I do like these raptors.
Hold still. Oh, guess Doll's out for the count.
That's convenient. It's a trap. Yeah, no, never mind.
No!
Bloody convenient, eh?
Bruh.
Well, they were arguing.
Sweat.
Ew.
Don't date my robot, please.
He's his own person! You ew! You're mean!
Guess Doll's not out for the count.
Adios, muchacho.
Huh. Now they're on the other side of the elevator.
Uh-oh. Hope I don't human everywhere.
Uh-oh.
Lucy, no!
All my choices.
Well, that's certainly... Ooh.
Nice catch.
Did I get it?
Dang, cut her arm off to save her? And there's the... Oh! That was Sin there for a second.
That's bad. Come on, team.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, sure, I'll cut it.
Oh, dear.
Oh.
Well...
Hey, nah. Uzi? I trust you.
There we go.
Oh, no. Anyway.
Wow.
No, that's my genuine reaction. I have seen that end photo so many times, and yet now that I know the context of it, I feel nothing.
Oh, damn.
I mean, V wasn't even my favorite to begin with. Like, she was just kind of 4-hour welcome, if I'm being honest. Dallas says this is my favorite episode in the show. I respect your opinion, but I don't agree.
Oof.
But I will admit, things are starting to make sense, and there are a lot more cool elements of it.
Mm-hmm. Like the action in this episode, I actually am. My brain keeps dying for some hecking reason. Ah!
Maybe smack yourself. Maybe give it a little system reboot.
Sure. Windows XP.
But it gave us raptor drones. Yeah, that I like the raptors. I'm not sure how I feel about the random worker drone just hanging out underground, but she was something. But yeah, anything to say, Jack? I know you like the action.
I will say the tension for this series is starting to get a lot better as time goes on. This episode is a lot more cohesive than the other ones. The camping episode was the worst that we've seen so far, but it's definitely picking up.
Yeah, I think it's teetering in between. I don't know if I would quite put it up with Cool Carnage, but I think it's teetering in between Cool Carnage and acceptable work for me.
Right. So you'd say you'd put it at the top of acceptable work?
I think so. I think that's a decent place to put it. Yeah, we'll put it at the top. Not quite a Cool Carnage, but there are a lot of elements I like. I will say I am getting sick of the slow-mo. They reuse that same slow motion shot every episode, and I'm kind of getting sick of it.
The heck.
What about you guys? Those who are left, all 27 of you currently in chat. Also, Bendy says we're still at 12 bite knees, meaning that Uzi has finally shut her mouth.
It'd be kind of cool if they saved one more for the end. just as a treat.
Bo, pronounced Bo, and Alice are good, cool antagonists. I'm guessing those were the people who were trying to disassemble them, which, if their name's cool, my eyes are watering, but that nut ending, I don't know what that means. Opinion on the Sentinels. I'm going to assume that those are the raptor things, and they're cool.
Yeah. Also, Crystal Gem says, I can't wait for next episode.
Are you watching this in Discord, or are you watching it in on YouTube?
I'm watching it on Discord, but I do have the comments popped up.
Oh, cool. All right. Anyways, it's time we moved on to the final 2 episodes. Let's hope this series can end with a bang. Well,
yeah.
Judging from these thumbnails, it certainly looks like it's going to.
Should be a right, not a competition. At University of Phoenix, you'll get the...
All right. Mass destruction. Oh, they replaced the...
Well, I love that monster truck.
Well.
There's Luigi's Mansion.
Oh.
Holding strong, sir. Now.
Nori? That's Uzi's mom.
Dr. Chambers! Oh, no. I'm not...
Bruh.
Is this guy important?
Wow, that's cool. Using shadows?
The gravity.
Wait, hang on. Uzi said Uzi's dad said that he had to put Uzi's mom out of her misery when the murder drones got to her. Why is she here?
Maybe this is a thing of the past as well, or I am kind of confused on if this is in the past or in the present.
It's probably in the past, given all these humans, but maybe it's
48. Right. So.
Yeva.
Doctor specific thing.
Oh. Ooh.
Time for a flash drive. I'm coming for you.
So Sin is possessing all these worker drones. These drones, I'm guessing. Oh hey, there's the upside down Glitch Entertainment logo. Yeva, there she is. Oh look, she's playing Tetris.
Lol.
Maybe. Oh, the raptors are gone.
The little sentinels.
Chambers, get over here. Yep. So I.
Oh no.
Right.
Did you put on the wrong suit, man? Go back for Yeva, you idiot.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Thanks for the new host, intern.
Yep. So she took over Yeva out.
MacGuffin.
Oh.
MacGuffin? Come on. Yeah, so that was in the past.
I'm guessing.
Time to go mining.
I guess.
We better not see Black Steve.
Alright, we're back in the mines. After V has sacrificed herself.
Yep.
Use your solver!
Watch it!
I don't think I should. I'm sorry, Anne.
Oh, no, it's okay, Uzi. I am so sorry.
Enough, N. We'll save V after we finish here. Uzi, let's have you sit this one out, eh? Box over there. Robots like foxes, right?
What? No,
Ben?
Uzi, there, might be some stuff down here that you don't want to see.
Oh, what the hell is going on?
Nothing! We don't know everything yet, but we're not gonna hurt you, okay?
Hurt me?
Ugh. A lot of drama.
There's the tension.
Tell me why we're wandering around,
I'm a good friend, and secrets are blackmail. And it's not about football.
Does your secret friend want to know about football, or...?
Well, gravity's getting a little weird.
Radical, dude. Another one?
I think that was Jay.
So is that
okay.
related to the thing you're looking
No. yeah, no it is.
You can regenerate, just...
I deserve this. Oof. Hi.
Well, that was quite a... Add that to a list of perfectly cuffed screams.
Yep.
Also, they reused the cool emoji. Unrelated, the singularity is actively consuming everything you hold dear.
Good to know.
The chicken or
More
the
of this
egg?
shit.
The question isn't which came first.
I'm sorry if I'm not commentating much. I'm just trying to actually pay attention to see if I can... if my questions can be answered.
Right. Peace out.
I missed you, Em.
Thank you, Mind Chef. Trauma goes, and here you find it there.
You know, you're one of the main reasons I wanted your team to retain your personalities. You always surprised me. Loved doing anything.
Oof.
Oh, wow. Is this what they did?
Guess so. Goddamn. So they were the cause of humanity disappearing. Goddamn.
Thanks for clearing the way on this planet too. Let's eat.
Let's eat.
Well, we all know death means nothing in this universe, so he's fine. Again, glitch, upside down Glitch Productions logo.
I would love it if the rebooting process somehow got a glitch in the system so that they don't rely on respawning.
That'd be neat. Hey, Remnant, FNAF reference!
Oh, nice.
Remnant, FNAF reference, and it's next to a bear!
The thing that was taking reference to for that idea was MSS Blue.
Huh. You don't want to go in there. That's dead space.
Yep. Now we're in genuine horror.
Mm-hmm. Oh?
Plus, sin after her own murder pet. You stupid or something.
Oh yeah.
Well, by me then. Try.
Oh, so that isn't.
That's her. That is her mother. But how?
Oh wait, what?
I think it is.
You look familiar. Watch the road. You got wings. Focus. Left. Think you could get this across the surface? I'm looking for a hunk named Khan.
Uzi's dad? What the?
Yeah, this is a retcon. If this is Uzi's mother, then why is she here and not dead? Because Uzi's dad said that he needed to put her out of her misery after the murder drones got her. That's a retcon.
How do you know my daughter?
Yep, there's confirmation.
Punch.
Can her hands be guns?
Kick also.
Yeah.
Part 2A.
Just gonna post this on. Oh,
Mr. Doorman, sir?
Bad crowd, those murder drones. Destroying ways off the planet. My wife. My daughter having interests beyond cannibalism and nightcore. It's the end times. If my wife's closet is right, the planet's gonna try to eat us soon.
There's Tessa, who disappeared in the cave-in. You're right. I think Norian Yeva.
cool guys don't look at explosions.
Где фиксит человек?
Not sure what you mean.
Избавиться от вычислителя. Где он?
Oh?
So that's what they were doing down here, huh? Crucifix-looking thing.
Так ты не знаешь.
Had my suspicions. Thought they kept cutting my feed. Hatched to save yourself, huh?
Я не позволю вычислителю использовать меня и поглотить планету.
Not sure it needs you, buddy.
Oh!
Thanks for the new host, intern. MacGuffin.
Oh, there's Yeva.
Ow.
What?
In the silence.
Peace out.
Then the planet kinda half imploded anyway. Humans all woke up on the surface, Rain scrambled enough to have a kid, and the rest is dumb, stupid history. Stop that. Now the Solver's found its way back to finish the job. Who's its host?
Yep. I'm sorry I keep harping so much on the retcon, but, like, this is important stuff! Let it go, let it go, let it go.
And
It's just stupid
yes,
like
kid,
that.
I know, dummy. Which one was just trying to eat us?
Making the right move is hard. Unless
That
you
one.
use open door to sell your home. Then it's like pretty easy.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Oh. Oh dear. Is that doll? Looks like it. Fight back.
Fight back.
Yikes. Someone's been busy.
Just hurry, stupid.
Of course! Lucy's gonna freak out when I tell her!
Tell her I'm alive, you die.
Sorry, ma'am. I won't keep secrets from Uzi anymore. Even if you say it might hurt her.
Nuance alert, ma'am. I caused every horror in her life. Destroyed the planet, got you things sick here.
Gave her ungodly ostrich genetics.
No time. Promise.
Okay, so this basically confirms what I was asking at the start. They actually can procreate. The robots can procreate and pass down their genetics.
Hmm.
So that means Uzi's just inherited all these powers.
Yuck.
I don't think that's much better than just getting them randomly.
I promise. To wait until you're ready to tell her yourself?
Ugh, bite me.
Oh.
There it is.
I didn't. She just. Wait! Something else did this to Doll. You have to believe.
No worries. Makes my job easier. Thought there'd be more of you silver freaks anyway.
Ow.
You knew about the patch, yes or no? One chance.
Cute. You know why I keep you around here?
Oh!
Didn't even let her speak.
She was human.
I guess that's what happens when you try to call your bluff.
Hey, buddy. Yeah, that should help. All I know is I need you to figure things out.
Uh-oh.
Together?
She's, possessed? Yep.
Oh, no.
That's really sweet, big brother. Too bad you've served your purpose. Don't worry, your backups will forgive me.
Huh? Oh, there.
Nori, you're dead.
You're frickin' grounded.
Angry.
You're grounded.
Ooh.
Oh, hell yeah!
That was a cool shot.
Uh-oh. You got to make a choice.
Nope.
Bitch slap!
Bitch slap her out of me. Oh dear.
Ah!
Got a new black hole. Woo!
No. Uh-oh. Okay, no.
Uh-oh.
Fucking weak.
It's gonna drop, is it?
Oof.
Oh dear.
Nori! I should mention Uzi and I...
You know?
Hangout.
Uzi Dorman. Those things killed your frickin' mother!
Wow, that's quite a bitch slap.
Oh, I'm not. Hey, lady, you
Don't frickin' own me!
Bruh.
What? We did not discuss being gross and... That was your mom! What? Wait,
Honestly, I mean
Just
that's...
look it out. Huh?
I'm in that kind of state too. I'm just mentally screaming. What? How is she alive?
Right? She's human! So is she not human?
I guess not. Oh. Wait. Sin didn't possess a human, did she?
Uh-oh.
Oh. I guess she did.
Wow.
Oh, yes. Get snuck upon.
Holy shit!
Whoa, that's...
Stab. It's been fun. And also, that's sarcasm. Honestly, I'm starving.
Things are fucked for everyone.
Uh-huh.
Ride's good to go, boss. Just say...
Bruh.
There's that useless slow-mo they keep doing.
Who are you
Annoyed.
idiots?
It's your friends, remember?
Yeah. Uh-oh.
You're being dragged to the final stage.
That's quite desperate to stab yourself to.
Hey. Thanks.
She's been stabbed in the hand a lot in this series.
Yep. Ooh, the key!
Everything.
Uzi, don't you dare!
Die mad.
Down to the final level. Let's go. That pose, though.
Okay.
I'm loving the...
Oh, wait, we're still not done. We're not done.
Oh.
Huh? Whoa.
Yeah.
The deafening vacuum of space.
Damn.
Anyways, bye, Mary Sue. Saturn? Ugh, boy. Tony Chat says it's not a retcon and will be explained later. Yes, it is a retcon. It is a retcon. I will hold on that.
Damn.
So Sin killed Tessa and wore her as a skin suit. Yeah.
Right.
That's freaky. Honestly, I don't know what to make of this episode. Honestly.
It's definitely the best we've seen so far in terms of the tension and action, I will say.
Yeah. Do I love it?
As for story plot wise, I'll leave that up to you.
Plot wise, I mean, Sin's cool. I think she's a good villain. But I'm not sure if I like the episode enough to put it into Cool Carnage. It's definitely not a Marvelous Murder. In fact, from the looks of things, I don't think any of these episodes are getting into Marvelous Murder. But I do think that it is, that if you can make an argument for it being in Cool Carnage.
Mm-hmm.
But at the very bottom of Cool Carnage. What does chat think? What do you guys think?
It's my time to look at the chats. Agreeing the boss fight is peak. Episode 8 will be a bit rushed, so prepare for that.
It's not a retcon. Trust. I don't trust anybody. No, that's it. That's a joke.
As a solver infected drone solver deception is unharmed, the drone will survive. Oh, so the hearts that the drones have are solver hearts. Interesting. Also, Jack, you're my... God damn it!
It's not popping to me.
I think I'll have to play the stream to see how I sound. So let's try that.
Alright, well, I think I'm going to put it at the bottom of Cool Carnage for now. We'll sort this list out later. But now, it is almost time for us to move on to episode 8, the final episode of the series.
Hell yeah.
Alright. No spoilers for this one, chat. We're going all in. Let's see how Murder Drones ends.
I'm definitely excited.
Ah, the bar's back. Hang on. Be gone, bar!
There we go.
Alright.
Be gone! Fuck!
Alright, so the planet is about to get destroyed.
No. He's fine with everything.
He just does not care about anything. He's apathetic.
He's in space!
Like, did he suck him out through the other side of the planet? Or are they just... I guess so.
Bro is not amused. Slap! What?
With Asana, alien teammates are here to help keep work
my
on
viewing
track.
experience!
Try it for free.
No.
Dove Men's micro moisture technology leaves your skin feeling nourished.
Don't care.
Yep. Alright, so there's a black hole that's currently tearing the planet apart from the inside.
Sick moves, bruh.
I like how everything is silent.
I mean, in space, you can't... Oh, whoops.
In space, no one can hear you scream.
There we go.
Huh?
I'll stop.
If you...
Parental advisory. Oh.
Needs host. Destroy Stin's heart. Whoa!
Oof! Whee! Uh-oh. The
Hey, the
silver part
rocket!
reached the atmosphere.
Spaceship pilot!
N!
Sorry, I didn't know.
We're supposed to get away.
Yeah, I'm kind of like actually mad about what you did, but we can talk later.
Yeah, he really is not a good pilot. Never mind. Oh, just kiss, you two.
Then die mad, bitch!
Bruh. Stop. I laugh at the most stupid stuff. Yep, there's you guys entering. Yep.
Well, that's a serious issue. Before that whole thing,
We're, like, dating, right?
Oh, yeah.
Just
Like
because I
that
can't always,
was the
I
plan.
can't always
Yeah,
read.
Like, yeah.
Yay.
Well, I know some people are happy about that.
Rose, get away!
Cute.
Time to murder the
She's not happy about any of this.
Yes, thank you, boss. Good as new. Yep, there is cool. Thanks.
Oh yeah, they exist.
There goes her trusty pipe.
All right, sentient mass. Time to go in the scary planet hole thing. Hey, ow! Gravity! Okay, I'm fine and calm and go away!
And now they're overusing it. Oh, Raptor!
Wait, V's alive? Why am I not surprised? Also, Jay, you really need to die now.
It's senior informant.
Whoa!
Working with Zen?
Man, she doesn't know.
Hi. Bruh. Bye bye. What the shit?
We were supposed to get away, Jay! You said we do our jobs on this planet, and it leaves us empty! It tricked you! If I promised you anything, it tricked me too. You know there's no escape, even in death! I promise it's better on the winning team. As a team. How about you bite me?
Well, finally, V got her own fight. Yeah! Calculate that death battle!
Jesus Christ.
Dropped this. Silly.
There you are, Sin.
Oh, I love the animation on Sin.
Hi, Anne.
God damn.
I see. You will not talk to me because I have hurt your feelings. Easier to assimilate than explain any word.
Bite me.
Another one. Whoa!
Okay.
Oh, dang. Oh, no, the heart!
Get back in, get back in.
Okay. You first, eager beaver. Let me in, let me in, let me in.
Let me in!
Gee, she's freaky. Oh. Come on, and be okay. I like you.
So here I thought you stepped it up after. I never needed either of you.
That's
hands-on, innovative, and high quality. Earn a degree, certificate, or
Go away.
I'm already going to college.
Ads, go away. We just want to see the drone slay. Oh,
Lick.
How is Sin so simultaneously awesome, funny, and terrifying? Oof. Oh, Come on, you two. You got this.
You thought we were done?
En? You're okay? I wasn't. Tessa is Sin. She's here. And I don't know how much you remember, but Jay tricked us.
Trap?
Or it tricked Jay too. And I'm so sorry. I should have been honest. I was just so scared for us. For you.
Bean, stop!
No!
Bruh.
Do your job and I leave you and N alone. Right, V?
Still.
Bad job, V.
Oof.
Oh, she's got N's heart.
Yep.
Stormy world. God fuck it.
Wow.
God fuck damn it.
Go long, Uzi!
I will. Uzi's not here.
Jeez.
Hands off! No one traumatizes these weirdly hot robots but me!
Glad you're not dead or whatever.
Boring. And annoying.
Oh.
Sorry, just me in here. I think dumb things are frickin' cool, and I am... Kick her butt, babe!
Nice.
Okay.
Alright. Let's see if we take it.
Holy shit.
Yeah, you really need to die. I'm sorry, you've hung around too long.
Woo!
Woo! Right! Off with her head! Woo! Oh!
Oof.
N? Oh, the real N.
No more tricks.
Nice.
I don't know, I feel like we need a secret handshake or something, right?
Later, N. Later. Let's kill this bitch. Woohoo! Whoa.
Puppies!
Not the puppies! Oh. Woohoo! Oh! Wow.
Fuck!
This episode is insane, but I kind of love it.
Oh. Damn.
Huh? Did she stop time? What?
Bruh. Shock. Well then.
He's gone. But, the black hole still need to worry about.
Yeah.
Well, Uzi's dead. Or I guess not.
Now where the frick is this?
Skater boy. He said, "See you later, boy." Uh-oh.
You don't know me and I hate you!
Fucking kind of hot. This is the best humor has got. Holy shit! Oh, hi, Raptor.
There's the Raptor back.
All right, bench.
Uzi?
Get back!
Uzi is...
Oh, hell yeah! I'm a damaged OC. Ugh, it's her.
Really?
Fourth wall break? That's not fun. That's not.
And yep, that's how I learned nightmares are real, and we probably should have stayed behind the old doors. And that maybe I don't actually hate it here as much.
That's my girlfriend!
Oh yeah, Doll's still dead.
Manga.
Also, now I can do this!
LOL.
Okay, is there anything at the end? I want to see. Oh, there is something at the end. Epic Games! Wow!
Damn.
Hmm?
You look great. Have you considered a bow, though?
Oof.
Oh, what the heck? That was a marvelous murder.
It was.
Like, it's not flawless. It has its problems. Like, I don't think those other three murder drones, Lizzie, skateboard guy, and Uzi's dad needed to be there, but oh, what the heck? That was awesome. I mean,
yeah.
I do think it's weird that she could just suddenly stop time and just eat a black hole. But I guess.
Oh, do you have any questions? I can answer them. Garflorn said.
Okay, Garflorn. Why is Uzi's mom not being alive not a retcon? Why is that?
That was the question that you had.
Yeah. But overall, my main thoughts on the episode, I love the fight, music spectacle, everything was awesome in that regard. Sin is amazing. I absolutely love her as a villain.
Master said, I literally explained this. We didn't see that.
Yeah, we were focused on the episode.
If this was explained before it got revealed in the show, that might have been not kosher. I don't know.
Khan killed Nori's body, but her heart core survived. But her body was still alive in the cathedral. Like, she was in the cathedral. She was alive and well as a whole body, and that's when her body got vaporized and her heart split off. Right?
Lisa said Tony Sonic versus Sin.
I'd kick her ass. She's only planet level. I could take her.
She's only planet level?
I mean, yeah, she made a black hole, but the black hole wasn't that big. It was only going to tear apart the planet.
Dallas said that was in the past. Pebble said, Tony, next time you should interact with chat more.
I'm sorry. I'm focused on the thing we came to see. Oh, wow. Overall thoughts on the show. Or do we want to rearrange some things before we go or do our final thoughts?
Let's see. I'm pretty content with the ordering of things. I did think that both episode 1 and the final episode were at its best.
That's
in terms of trying to comprehend things.
Mm-hmm.
But overall, I do enjoy this series. Some of the humor didn't stick with me all that much, and I do agree that they did overuse the slow-mo trope a bit. But yeah.
Expert says, I personally think episodes 4 and 6 would go a little higher, but that's just me. Nah, I think I'm pretty content with this list. Overall, like Jack said, the first and the end were the best episodes, and from there it was kind of an up and down roller coaster. We had some good episodes, we had some less than stellar episodes. We had one episode, but you can at least say this: none of them were a bite me. None of them ended up in bite me. But there is one more thing.
That was the end of the tier list, but
oh, by the way, Bendy says 15 bite me. 17 if we're counting the song and how it played twice. Huh.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. But we're not done here. Because I had something else planned. Since we've now seen the entire Murder Drone series, and we know what they're capable of in combat. Wait 1 second. It's not showing just yet. Give it a second. Let me change it. It's time for a Murder Drones Deathbound matchup tier list! Woohoo! Woohoo! I have gathered 35 different matchups, and me and Jack are going to place them all in a tier list to see which matchups are the best for Murder Drones characters. I specifically picked out, I wanted to do 10 for each relevant character that I thought was relevant enough, but the fourth character only had 5 notable ones, so I just picked that. And as you can see, the characters in question are Uzi, N, and V, and Sin, which I think are good choices. I would have, had I known that Doll was so awesome, I would have included her, but she's not on this list, so,
The heck.
And no, I'm not including Jay in this discussion, because Jay is kind of lame. Alright, but without... Sin is also solar system, and she could create a black hole enough to swallow the whole planet, and from what we can see, she could summon multiple black holes as well. Yeah, but these black holes aren't that big. Like, they're like building sized. Sure, they can rip apart reality like a black hole can, but I don't know. Like, is a black hole...
Sorry.
Would you say all black holes are created equal, or would smaller ones be less powerful than the bigger ones?
I will say, because the black hole in the past reached the Earth's core, I'm pretty sure that's what made the planet. If I'm understanding this correctly, I believe that's how the planet was destroyed before.
Well, yeah, a black hole is a black hole, no matter the size. Even if it doesn't destroy like a wall. But anyways, let's get on with this tier list. First up, Uzi's matchups. And honestly, I don't really want to see Uzi in the show. She grew up to be fine, but I still get that Mary Sue energy. But let's go over her matchups. First up is Asta from Black Clover.
Okay, so Asta, I have a bit more somewhat experience with, since me and Arsalan are currently watching Black Clover. In terms of how they compare, my brain keeps trying to die for some reason.
You keep having brain farts.
Yeah, it keeps on having a brain fart. I'll say Asta doesn't really have the same problems as Ozzy does when it comes to being a Mary Sue. Like, he's still overpowered in certain aspects, like him having being able to nullify magic in the show that he's from. Outside of that, you're familiar with the stuff in Black Clover, right, Tony?
The most experience I've had in Black Clover is Deku versus Asta, and even then, apparently, according to Black Clover fans, Asta was done dirty in that episode. He still won, but he was done dirty.
Okay.
But honestly, I know I'm in a server with someone who is actually really interested, so I think for them, particularly, I think I would have interest if this were to happen.
Right.
So, what do you think, chat? Passing interest? I'm guessing chat's not going to be able to catch up with what we're saying. In fact, they're still harping on the black hole thing. Gotta go. I'm clocking out. Goodbye. Okay, Lisa Earns. Thank you for coming. Passing interest. Okay, that's good. All right, next up, Blitzo from Hell of a Boss.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry, I need to go on a bit of a rant here. This matchup sucks. The only connection is animated indie show protagonists, and the only reason it even got even further popular is because Morrow did a hell of a Boss versus Murder Drones animation, which I have not seen, but I've heard it's good, but I don't care because Blitzo is fucking screwed. He's like wall level in the show from what I've heard, yet Uzi's over here taking on Planet Busters. So yeah, no. For me, this is a I'm gonna swear. This is a fuck off for me.
Alright.
What about you?
Yeah, I don't see the similarities at all, and even then, Blitzo doesn't have similar powers to Ozzy, so it might be a landslide for either opponent, and I don't really take interest in those types of mashups.
So after you stopped streaming the show, almost everyone dropped off. I guess they're not interested in the Murder Drones Death Battle matchups here, Elizabeth. How dare you? You didn't say fluff off. I'm taking your shoes now. You fool! I have 70 million alternate shoes!
Lol. I understood that reference.
Alright, next up is Dan from Dan Versus.
The fuck?
I don't know. I don't know Dan Versus. I've heard about it from...
Go on.
I've heard about it from the Fossilizer, but I just do not understand it. I don't know anything you have to know.
I know of Dan Versus, and even then... I'm sorry, someone in the chat, does Dan have any arsenal? Because from what I remember, he's just a dickhead.
Yeah, I think he's just like a guy that's angry for the sake of it. So
yeah. How dare you didn't say? Oh wait, that's pitiful. You already read that. Also,
I would honestly put this in don't care. Like I don't care. I don't hate it, but
I don't care either.
Okay. Oh, okay. Take a guess at who this is. You don't know?
I don't know.
This is Flint Lockwood from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs.
Why? Actually, why?
I don't know. I'm guessing it's because they're nerds, kind of, but...
Yeah.
But you're not going to believe just... but I mean, at first glance, you might think, okay, well, Flint has like a video game, maybe a show, and the movies, but he's not going to be that powerful, right? You're wrong. I saw a Death Battle pitch movie, video, where the person was pitching Flint Lockwood against the guy from Sharknado.
Oh,
Don't
God.
ask. And get this. Apparently, there's a prequel show where Flint Lockwood makes a machine that sucks up the entire universe.
Oh, God.
And he survives.
Bruh.
Universal Flint Lockwood is real.
I guess that's on par, similar structure to what Ozzy did in the finale, I
It's
guess.
Uzi, by the way. Uzi, not Ozzy.
Ozzy. Uzi, thank you.
But yeah, personally, I watched the Sharknado pitch and like the guy with the Sharknado protagonist, and honestly, that sounds so stupid, but it also sounds way more interesting than this, so I would put it in a don't care, maybe a passing interest.
Okay.
Yeah, don't care. We'll put it. Okay, Jenny Wakeman from My Life as a Teenage Robot.
Probably the one matchup so far that's made sense, somewhat.
Honestly, I would rather see Jenny Wakeman versus Robot Boy, if I can be honest.
Oh, Jay?
No, Robot Boy is a different. I'm talking about Jenny Wakeman.
No, oh, right. I thought when you said Robot Boy, I thought you meant the male protagonist in this one.
No, Tony move Jack. We can't see the matchup. Oh, all right. Hang on. Jack, I'm going to turn you around.
What? No!
Oops, wrong thing. You're centered now.
Ow.
Don't worry. I'm not going to hurt you. I'm just going to lift you around like Uzi does. And I'm going to...
Whoa.
Hang on. You need to go... how do I move you back? Transform... Trying to...
Oh, trying to
put myself forward, or while you're behind me. Where is that?
But currently, my tail is in the way. My bad.
Yeah. No, it's like it's got to be like a transform or something, but I'm not seeing it. Oh, I'm hearing a dog.
That's on my end.
All right. Here, you know what? I'm gonna delete myself.
Oh no, where did Tony go?
And then I am going to add myself again. Browser source.
Sorry, Chad, we're experiencing technical difficulties.
Yay, isn't this fun? I'm back! I'm alive! I live! I live! Alright, now me and Jack are next to each other. This should be this should work better for focusing on the matchups.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so Jenny Wakeman, I do not care. Gonna be honest.
Alright.
Yeah, so we're gonna don't care. Okay, this is Reagan Ridley from some show, I don't know.
Oof. Do you at least know the power usage that she does?
No, in fact, I know nothing about this character.
Okay, so it's probably in Don't Care.
Yeah, don't care. Oh boy, Ryuko Matoi from what's the name of the anime? I want to say Kill la Kill. Yeah, Kill la Kill. The girl that Shadow fought. I mean, they're kind of edgy. It would be interesting to see their powers bounce off of each other, but I mean, the dialogue is really the only thing. But even then, I don't think it would get higher than a passing interest.
All right.
Inside Job is where Reagan Ridley is from. Inside Job.
Okay. I still haven't heard that show.
I mean, I guess I'll put it in passing interest because I think the banner could be fun. Oh boy, Surge the Tenrec.
So even though I'm a Sonic fan, I haven't read the
I heard a dog. Oh, Garth Lawrence got a thing for dogs, so he donated. Thank you.
Awesome. I haven't read the fuck, I completely forgot what it's called.
IDW Sonic Comics.
Huh?
IDW Sonic Comics? Was that what you're thinking of?
IDW, thank you. Even though I'm a Sonic fan, I haven't read the IDW comics yet. So the only stuff I know of Surge is that she has electricity powers, which, I'm not sure how that would play off of Uzi.
Well, the way I see it is that even if you do use Surge, you would probably scale her to Sonic, which creates a bunch of problems because if you scale her, even scaling her to just base Sonic, Uzi's kind of in trouble.
But because Surge has the same, kind of the same speed as Sonic.
Yeah, she's able to match Sonic pretty consistently, at least from the few comics I've seen. But personally, I wouldn't have interest. I don't really care about this one. And if Surge were to get in at all, I would rather her to fight Edge from Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope, which could be counted as a Mario versus Sonic matchup, but Edge leads more towards the Rabbids than Mario.
Okay.
Okay, Tetsuo from Akira, I think it's called.
Oh, that's interesting. I haven't seen Akira, but I'm at least aware of what happens at the end.
I know that I've seen Magneto versus Tetsuo, and I also think Uzi wouldn't really be able to do much since, well, they kind of both have telekinesis in some way and can kind of create reality warping stuff, but like Uzi can maybe create black holes, while Tetsuo created the Big Bang.
True.
So yeah, I don't have any interest. I don't think it would work. In fact, a lot of Uzi's matches are going in passing interest or don't care now, I realize.
Right. And only one is a fuck off.
Yeah. Deservedly, though. V1 from Ultra Kill.
Oh.
Um, gonna be honest, I would much rather see V1 against like Hank from Madness Combat. But even then, I don't know anything about Ultra Kill, so I can't really say.
Right.
So this is yet another don't care. Not a good rep for Uzi, unfortunately.
Oof.
But then again, I do think that's kind of warranted because Uzi's matchups Uzi as a character doesn't belong in Death Battle, if I'm being honest. But you know who does? N! We're on to N's matchups.
Yay!
Okay, the first one is Bastion from Overwatch.
Okay, I gotta get in the buddy. I'm a phone a friend right quick.
Oh boy.
Oh, Arsalan!
V1 has
we have a matchup from Overwatch that we need your opinion on. Bastion.
Robot that can transfer. They can also artillery.
You might have to scoot up for us to hear.
So you're referring to Bastion is the robot guy from Overwatch, correct?
Yes.
Yep.
What about him?
We're wanting to understand his power placement and how he relates to Overwatch, and if the information that we get from him, if he's a good matchup for a character from Murder Drones.
So, I would say this character, story-wise, if you guys don't know the story, I'll give you a quick recap. He is one of the thousands of murder robots that just went haywire and then started loving nature and then met with a guy named Toyborn and then he became part of Overwatch soon afterwards. That's kind of like the gist. Back in Overwatch 1, he is has a full automatic rifle, and in his turret farm, he literally acts like a literal goddamn tank, just tinier. So effectively, he is very strong as a character. But if you want to get information about like what he's like in Overwatch 2, the only thing I can get off is that they modify his weapon to be a 3-round burst. And his turret is like an automatic thing, and then he can transform into a third transformation, which allows him to stay literally in place and shoot bombardments on locations wherever he chooses to be. So I don't know if he's one of those characters that you would say he is very like big and like I don't know what the right word would be. He's not like how you expect to see for like Goku, who has or like 20 plus different ways to combat in battle, but like he does have very strong, I would say,
his arsenal.
He has a very strong 3-set arsenal that he has.
Very interesting. Thank you very much for educating.
He does have a repair system on command whenever he is, damaged.
Ooh.
Okay.
Beyond that, though, I'm like, he's not very interesting as a whole as a character. He's not like Tracer. He doesn't time stop. He's not like what other character, Genji, who can stop bullets. He's definitely not any of those kind of characters. So he's not very impressive as an actual lore.
Right.
So
thank you for your input, though.
Yeah, no problem. If you want more information, you most likely have to go through the comic version. There is a Overwatch.
Right. And if we run into someone who you think, who I think you'll have better knowledge of, also, I'll let you know.
Sure.
Arslan, everyone. But yeah, based on that information, what do you think?
Honestly, I'm actually kind of into this. Like, he and N have very similarities. Very, very big similarity. I don't know if the banter potential would be interesting because, like, I would prefer N to have someone he can bounce off of. But this is almost
agreed.
But this is almost a would want for me.
Yep. I already see the next one, and I believe the banter in there would be much better.
Yeah, but you know what? We'll put it in high passing interest. Just
okay.
But
just for now.
For now. Bender. I can definitely see some. I can definitely see some banter between these two. I can especially imagine like N being just mortified by Bender just being so much of a foul mouth.
Right? He's so cheerful. He wants to be everyone's friend, and Bender would just be like, "Bite my shiny metal ass."
You couldn't afford it, honey. But why banter? He can't do anything except if talk shit. Yeah. I'm guessing you meant accept. But Ann and Bender is like Fry and Bender at the beginning of the show.
Yep.
Honestly, for the banter potential, I think it's a passing interest, but I'm not sure how much of a passing interest because I don't know Bender.
Right. Now, this next matchup. Oh boy.
Denji. We know it for a fact that they both have chainsaw hands, so that's something.
Oh, I thought that was someone else. I don't know this anime, actually.
You don't know Chainsaw Man?
I know of him, but I've never watched this show, so...
neither have I, so we have something in common. Yeah, but I guess it would be interesting if it were to happen. I know Yuji versus Denji is more popular. Yuji is from Jujutsu Kaisen, by the way.
Okay.
But if this were to happen, I wouldn't be opposed. Could be interesting.
Right.
Oh boy, Glam Rock Freddy.
There he is.
Chat, do you think Glam Rock Freddy works in a death battle? Do you think he works against N? Bendy says no and morally wrong. No, nope, no, from Xeno Jamie. Nope.
So it's either a fuck off or morally wrong.
I don't know if it's quite a morally wrong, but it's definitely a fuck off.
Yeah.
Okay, oh boy. Piffle, are you still here? Cause I need a Danganronpa guy. Kibo from Danganronpa V3. What the hell, superstar?
What the hell, superstar? What'd you get me into?
Piff, what does Kibo do? Let me in. We're in a private voice call. Let me in, it's my man. Okay. We might need to. I might need to make a group chat. If all right. Hang on. I'll get Piffle in here. It's about to become chaos, but we'll get Piffle in. All right. Friends. And also Jack. Create group DM. We'll get in there and we'll call. All right.
Someone's interested.
That you would call this chaos. I call it Piffle entering the stream that I had to set up, because you know how hard it is to set up any connection in the realm of memories? Extremely hard.
Heck.
Wow, Piffle Neo, who's raided a stream yet again. What do you think? What does Kibo do?
Listen, it's your fault. You decided to include Kibo here.
I just thought it would be. All right, hang on. First of all, let me add you to the stream. First of all, well, in fact, you go off on Kibo while I do this.
Okay, so
here we go.
Okay, as much as I love Kibo, I think I don't know if Kibo would really be able to do this. I think the most Kibo does in game is destroy the academy.
I do remember that.
Really, really, he is a really, really powerful laser. But the only thing we really see him destroy with that is not even the things that the monocubs pilot. He kind of destroys those, but he mainly destroys the academy, which is just a normal academy.
You'll say that he's not planet level like Ennis, right?
Yeah. Someone said Pipple sore. How dare I? Hey, listen. Tony already broke the sacred rule of not saying fluff off.
Hey, it's my stream.
Yeah, I don't care. I had to set it up. Again, I had to do all this. Are you the mechanic around here? Nuh-uh.
Well, I'm the one who actually streams.
Yeah, but I had to build it. Therefore, you should say fluff off.
Piffle, play sentry here.
I'll say the F word till the cows come home. Anyways, where do we place this as a matchup for N?
We place it in passing interest, but because I don't know like the real potential of Kibo, but if Kibo could, I feel like that would work.
Mm-hmm. We got another one.
Yeah, Omega. We're going on to Omega, the strongest E-Series robot.
Sir, why are we fighting a robot? Because Moxie.
Because. All right, Omega. Not my favorite for him. I would prefer him to fight Blade Wolf.
Omega walks in being like, "Damn, you really gonna do me like that?"
I mean, for what it's worth, N would put up more of a fight than Blade Wolf, but even then, Omega can take on Shadow the Hedgehog, and Shadow's pretty crazy.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that ring.
I would personally put it in Don't Care. What about the two of you?
I'm interested.
Interested? All right. I suppose.
Yeah.
Oh no, I got to fight city or designation in. But don't worry, I, the Amplifiers, will be able to do everything I can to win and become part of the Royal Guard.
Wow,
that sounds amazing, dude. I sure believe in you.
Honestly, I don't think Papyrus really works that well, but I can admit the banter would be amazing.
And he's the type of person to actually genuinely go on a date with Papyrus when he says
he would.
Go on a date. Just be like, what are we doing now?
I guess so. Personally, I think I almost want to put it in one would want because of the banter alone.
Right. That's the first would want from here. Also, honestly, wow, the next matchup.
What's the next matchup?
Penny Polendia from Ruby. Honestly, before watching this stream, this was the most interesting Murder Drones matchup I had seen.
Right.
But even then, I don't know Ruby, so I don't know what Penny is capable of. Do any of you?
I do.
Okay. Before you say anything, by the way, Jack, unrelated, somebody in chat just said, "Tony, would you kick a baby to remove the mimic with a banana series?" It made me laugh really hard.
Yes, I would.
Wow,
it's that South Park clip. Ready, I kick the baby. Don't kick the baby. Kick the baby.
But yeah, Penny. She's an interesting case for sure. And you think so
sorry, I had to run out. Mama Piffle called me.
All right.
Anyways.
But yeah,
just go on.
It's my Discord audio probably. But as I was gonna say, Penny's an interesting case because she does have a without spoiling anything. Hopefully, I'm not spoiling anything. She does have a comeback feature similar to what we've seen from the Murder Drones, but she doesn't. This is actually a really difficult thing to talk about. But she does fly around, so she'll at least be able to match the stuff that N would do. She also has a specific type of arsenal that I see. I definitely see a lot of potential in the fight. I'm and in terms of banter, like N, Penny is a lot more caring as well, and definitely will step in if her friends are in danger.
Personally, I don't know if this is a would want after hearing that, but I would definitely have interest if it happened.
I have interest. I have interest, but then passing interest. Why did I go so deep? I sounded like I was about to be Sin for a second. Like,
okay, this person is from Helsing. Their name is Saris Victoria.
Oh, good fucking luck, N. All I'll say.
Oh, dang. I don't know anything about Helsing, so aside from the brief education I got from Alucard versus Dio, but...
Guys, I love myself some good murder.
I do like myself some good murder.
Drones. Add drones to the end of it so we have a funny little haha.
Sure. In Minecraft.
Oh, and Minecraft.
if any of you in chat say chicken jockey, I will strangle you. You need to say the alternative, which is water bucket release.
I mean, that doesn't bode well. I don't really care because I don't know Helsing, but if you guys can convince me, I would put it in passing interest.
So with Saris Victoria, hold on.
Oh,
someone messaged me.
Oh god, chat's starting. I started something. Bro, I hate chicken jockey so much. Flint and steel. Love a chicken. Oh god.
How do I explain this? So Saris Victoria works for she was a police officer at one point, but then she was saved by Alucard and now works under Helsing. Which is a organization that deals with what's the word? Deals with like haunted stuff. I don't know how to properly explain it.
Just like an officer that deals with like demons and stuff.
Yeah, demons. Thank you.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine.
Oh my god.
But later on, she does actually awaken to her powers, which she's a vampire. I'm just going to say, and her combat is actually amazing to see.
Would you say she's a good fit for N?
For N, there is mechanical stuff in Helsing, but I'm not sure if it'll be a good matchup. It's definitely not fuck off. I don't have anything against Helsing or Murdrones, but
I'm sorry.
I probably won't really. Go ahead, Piffle.
I'm sorry. You meant fluff off, correct?
Oh, fluff off. Thank you.
I'm still saying the F word. This is my stream.
I'm like holding like a shotgun up to Jack. Like you meant fluff off, right?
Okay, Sin's matchups. Honestly, after seeing Murder Drones, Sin is the one I would want to see the most. And first up, we have Agent Smith from the Matrix.
What? I do not know Matrix, so go off.
Honestly, Agent Smith is very cool. Like like other agents in the Matrix, he's like he's really fast. He can like control the certain aspects of the Matrix to his will. He can duplicate himself. He can elves on boss like us with different people in the Matrix, kind of like how Sin can transfer her body. And
he has to do this all in the Matrix. He has to do this all in the Matrix to have these powers.
Yeah, that's the one caveat. Like you can't have this take place outside of the Matrix because that's the only way Agent Smith can work.
Right. And otherwise, it's like, doesn't he have like the home turf advantage there?
Kind of, yeah. But I do think Sin could still hold her
I don't
own.
like that. I do not care for that.
I mean,
I like matchups where like the character inherently has to work in one specific area, and then the area can't really be altered that much to make it so like the other character can fit in there more. And this seems like one of those situations because like it's the Matrix.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really like that. It gives one person a really unfair advantage, or it gives them a huge disadvantage. I don't care for this one.
Yeah.
So it'll be at the top of don't care then?
I don't know.
Say that.
Don't care. The top would imply that we would have interest in it, but not. Yeah, but we'll just put. We're not really order. But next up is Alex Mercer from Prototype.
Haven't seen that one either.
What is that?
Prototype is a game kind of like Infamous where you're basically Alex Mercer is like this parasite inside of him that can like feed off of people and it increases strength. He fought Cole McGrath. Sorry, I was blanking on his last name. Cole McGrath from Infamous a while back, and that was a pretty good fight, but I don't think Alex needs to return. And if he does, I don't know if it would be for Sin, because like she kind of no-sells him.
Right.
So I think it would be a don't care.
Somebody said, why is the third matchup Sin versus a wall?
This is the Allied Master Computer, or AM, from I Have No Mouth and Yet I Must Scream.
Oh, so that series. I've been hearing that for a bit.
Someone said they wanted that matchup, or wanted this matchup, yeah, so.
Mm-hmm. Okay, need to discuss this. Garthorn, go off. Come on. Tell us about your favorite matchup, because I know nothing about AM.
I also know nothing about AM. All I know is I am all of me. Walk into my mister. I can't sing that song.
Step inside and hold on for dear life.
God, someone said, what does that even mean?
This shadow.
This shadow. Did you know this shadow is actually none of ours because none of our characters have shadows?
Heck.
Literally none of us have shadows.
Okay.
We sit here.
Okay, Garflord. AM is a master computer that took over the whole world and traps humans to torture them. Honestly, Sin and AM hate the same thing, plus AM has nukes, so both are planetary for mid-ball. Honestly, enough nukes would destroy the planet.
Yeah. Okay. But I think Black Hole kind of overrides Nuke.
Yeah, kind of. But
what are you gonna do when the nuke gets sucked up by Big Black Hole?
Mm-hmm.
Right?
What are your thoughts on Alan Becker? Who's Alan Becker?
My name sounds familiar, but I'm not sure.
Alan Becker is obviously a Becker named Alan. Don't you guys know?
Because Garflorn's so into it, I think that I would put this in passing interest at least.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe would want if you could convince me. But for now,
this matchup, the fuck.
Garflorn says, yeah, Black Hole is the one problem, but AM is incredibly hard to kill since he exists in every plane of his circuits. So if he even is alive slightly, he could come back very easily. Huh.
So why do we have just moving on to the next topic? Why do we have Amanda here?
I don't know.
You're a small child.
You want to know how I got all these matchups? I literally went on the Death Battle fanon wiki and picked from a list of matchups that are circulating for every character.
Okay, I need to get this straight. Are we talking about the monster? The monster, Amanda? Because that thing could probably very easily die. to it. If
right.
if we're not, then what is Sin gonna be like? Oh, a TV screen, and then crush the TV screen and all the tapes and be like,
the tapes.
Sin can
The
hack
tapes.
entire robots. Amanda dies. Yeah, I think this is gonna be a fuck off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, no tension. This, on the other hand.
Noel says, and you decided to choose Amanda.
Okay, Fatal Error. Honestly, my knowledge of Fatal Error is limited, but honestly, this took place in like a digital. I know enough about. I know Fatal Error's origin, and I know a basic gist of his powers, but I'm just not that invested in him as a character enough to like say. I think he could be very interesting to put up against Sin because like both kind of have like those automated voices, like text to speech voices, kind of.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna be so real. I don't know much about like any of like the creepy Sonic things besides the things that Tony tells me, because I'm not really that into them. I know that's a crazy thing to say with the Tony Sonic chat, but like I don't know, the concept of creepy Sonic never really appealed that much to me.
That's fair.
Honestly, I would put this in passing interest at least because I think it could work. I would just need to know a little more about Fatal Error before I could say, oh yeah, I want this.
True.
Fatal Error is weird because if this took place in an actual video, then sure, since Sin would have the code, but the problem is if Sin is able to possess other things, then Fatal Error has way less experience than Sin.
Well,
I actually didn't know about Fatal Error, so I thought this was just Sin versus Sonic.exe. Might be.
Yeah. Next up is Gabriel from the Mandela Catalog, analog horror series.
Don't know about this one, so go off.
Yeah, go off.
Yeah, so Gabriel is basically God.
Oh.
That's all I know about him. All I know is that he's basically either an archangel or a god.
Okay, so if it's an archangel, then I don't know, just if Sin can call Bayonetta, then maybe she wins.
I mean, even if he is a god, Bayonetta has killed God.
Let me just hold my ally really quick, and then she just summons Bayonetta.
That'd be funny, but honestly, I don't care because I haven't seen the Mandela Catalog. I don't really have much interest in a Mandela Catalog. But if someone finds interest, then more power to them.
Man, we have a lot of don't cares.
Yeah, and Murder Drones does not have a good track record. Oh, but this one could be interesting. Sin versus GLaDOS.
I would love that because of the similarities.
Isn't GLaDOS like... GLaDOS can literally only make puzzles.
I mean, yeah, she can make puzzles, but she has turrets, she has neurotoxin, and she's super smart, right? And is able to like manipulate the facility to her advantage.
Yeah, but she has the facility to do that. Will those help her really outside of it? Do you remember how the main character Portal defeats her in the first game?
Yeah, but this isn't an Agent Smith situation where where it's a very specific place. Like, yeah, it kind of is a specific place, but it's pretty easy to get into.
Specific, but like, I really don't. If somebody like Shell, who like has a single portal gun, can defeat GLaDOS. What do you think, like, Sin... What do you think's gonna happen when, like, Sin just, like, hacks GLaDOS' systems or something?
Yeah, that would definitely be a problem, but I think they would have such beautiful banter. Like,
I think that's what's saving this the most.
GLaDOS usually... I don't know, maybe, because GLaDOS' whole thing of being rude to Shell is just because, like, she has literally nothing else to do. Charlotte's been just trapped there in GLaDOS for like so long. She's just like, I don't give a flying fuck about you, Shell. Fun of Shell just because of the fuck of it. GLaDOS would just find this interesting. It'd be like, oh, okay, this is a little more entertaining, and then die.
Yeah, but I would still put it in passing interest because of the banter.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, Malware from Ben 10. Do either of you know about Ben 10?
I know of Ben 10, but not enough.
I know about Ben 11. I'm so glad that got Jax as much as it did. You guys are gonna hate me, but I only know about the Ben 10 reboot, and I don't think malware ever shows up in the Ben 10 reboot. So,
Bendy says, I knew Ben 9.
God damn it.
Honestly, if someone can educate me on malware, then maybe I would have interest. But for now, I mean, it is interesting on a conceptual level, but not much more.
Also, yeah, people are asking about the Part 2 Nintendo matchups. Leave me alone. I've been busy with my stuff. I'm sorry, you guys.
Yeah. I'm gonna probably edit that myself after the start of Lady Rob.
Music in the video while it's happening, scream at him.
All right. Sin versus Sigma. Honestly, this could work.
Sin versus what?
He's a Sigma.
Sin versus who now?
The Sigma from Mega Man X.
No. You mean no? You're just talking about you said Sin versus Sigma. I don't care where it's from. Sigma. What are we talking about here?
Sigma
is a Mega Chad.
Don't say brain rot, you son of a gun. Yes, Bendy. Shut him down. Or you know what? Better yet, I will ban you from this chat.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
You served your purpose when you served your purpose when you served your purpose when you talked about Kiba.
No,
Goodbye.
God damn. Bye, Piffle.
Bye.
God damn.
All right. He deserved that. I'm not sorry.
Heck, that's his reaction.
All right. So Sigma from Mega Man X. I think this could work. It could be interesting. I don't know much about Mega Man X, but from what I do know, I think this could work pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I would say I would want it. I don't know if I would say I would want it, but do you want it?
It's a pretty interesting matchup. They're both villains. And the struggles that Sigma goes...
Damn, Tony, you really did me like that.
Purpose to Mavericks, actually. So that actually might be an interesting matchup.
Honestly, I'm considering bumping it up to Would Want, but I think for now we'll put it at the top of passing interest.
Sure.
Oh boy, The Thing. Have you seen The Thing?
No.
You are uncultured.
I am an uncultured swine.
Yeah, okay. The Thing. The Thing is really difficult to talk about in a versus sense, because on the one hand, it has a lot to work with. Well, a decent amount. It has the original movie, the prequel, which is also called The Thing, and the game, which is also called The Thing. People can really not come up with more creative things than The Thing.
I'm struggling to come up with a title for my own series, so I get it.
And the thing is, The Thing has this unique ability where it can mimic anything it absorbs, and it can transform into these like horrific beasts, but it does very little actual fighting. It mostly just absorbs the people around it after it kills them.
Right.
I don't know if it would work well against Sin, even if you took a look at everything, but I can't say I don't understand it, because I do. It does work.
Yeah, especially since there was a power usage similar to The Thing in Murder Drones.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy, the 5v matchup, starting with Carnage.
Oh boy.
I think it works.
Sure.
Heck, I'll put it in Wood 1 because I'd like to see Carnage again. I don't know if it would be against V particularly, but I do like the idea of Carnage coming back to fight someone.
Yeah.
Oh boy, E from Wally. No, thank you. No, thank you.
This is just a basic ass robot.
Like, she has a gun.
She has a gun, but that's basically it. And she doesn't even. Well, she does talk, but very limited, and I don't think the banter would be all that good.
Yeah, no, this is a fuck off. This is easily a fuck off. Oh boy, we have Foxy the Pirate Boy. Stop all the presses. I think we have our #1 Murder Drones matchup. We have found the best one yet. Not.
Morally wrong, goddamn.
Okay, Power from Chainsaw Man. I know nothing about this character.
Me neither.
So that's a don't care.
That's a don't care. Raiden.
Ooh, I love Metal Gear Rising. But would he last long against V?
Probably not.
Okay, here's the thing. In order for them to beat Sin, the three of them, Uzi, N, and V, had to tag team Sin.
Mm-hmm.
In order to take her down. And V seems weaker than N, just generally. Because, like, she had trouble with J, and J's kind of pathetic.
Yeah.
And what's more, even though V takes her job more seriously, it definitely doesn't seem like she's as surprisingly as capable as Uzi or N, which is surprising.
Right.
But, so I think Raiden could stand a chance. I don't know if he would win, but Raiden's been on the show.
Interest at best.
Yeah. I mean, Raiden's been on the show twice. One was against Wolverine, and that was an amazing episode. And the other one was against... Yeah. And the other one was against, what's the name? What's the name of that? That one guy from, like, Vanguard or something? I forget his name, but, honestly, I don't know if Raiden deserves to return a third time, but if he did, V would be a nice choice. But anyways, that's all of the matchups. I can't believe there's only 2 in Would Want, and one of them is N versus Papyrus.
Goddamn.
So,
right,
so what this has told me is that Murder Drones has no genuinely great matchups. Only ones that would be interesting.
Yeah.
And most of them kind of suck.
Yike.
I mean, I feel like some of the Sin matchups would be good if I just knew more about them. GLaDOS I know a lot about, because I played both Portal 1 and Portal 2 a lot. And I know the Thing a lot, but I just don't think either of them work against Sin. And the other options could work, potentially, but at the same time, I don't know them enough to really put them in a Would Want or a Heck Yeah.
Yeah. Simply Mark, not ask, what the fuck. Simply Mark says, that's a nice argument, TS. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Garflorm says, these matchups kind of suck, not gonna lie. Tony Sonic look into AM. Trust me, that fight would be really good, especially since both are some of my favorite villains. They both hate humanity very much.
I guess I could look into I Have No Mouth and Yet I Must Scream. Maybe I'll
also,
get...
Simply Mark adds Doll versus Infinite Sweep.
Okay, I'm gonna say this now. If Doll versus Infinite was on here, that would actually be a Would Want. Doll is dead as fuck against Infinite, but I think it would be a cool fight. Doll is a Would Want.
Infinite this time is not weak.
And it's definitely better than most of Infinite's other matchups, which include Mask Kid from what's his name? Majora, or the Skull Kid from Majora's Mask, and King Boo and Android 21.
Manuel Murray, this is a direct question for me, actually. Have I thought about making an OC for DT? What's DT?
Let's just say I have. Let's just say I am. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to say anything about that because I feel like that would be a private matter.
Oh, okay.
Infinite died to Thwomp. That's not canon!
That's not canon!
Infinite is a fraud. Doll wins. Doll wasn't even that impressive outside of her out of episode 3.
Tony, Sonic, and Jack, what's your favorite matchups?
What's my favorite?
Like
favorite
in general, or?
I think in general. You guys know mine. Okay. Kara versus Sonic.exe. I love it so much. I'm going to pitch it to Ben and Chad for Death Battle if they ever email me. I'm starting to lose hope at this rate.
Heck.
But what would yours be, Jack?
Get back to me on that.
Well, I think we've done all we need to do. We watched Murder Drones. It was finally finished it, and it was a pretty rocky show. I liked the first. I liked the first episode. I loved the last episode, but
everything else was kind of mid or teetering too bad.
I mean, there were some above average episodes and some cool moments, but overall the show is kind of hit and miss.
I guess they never miss, huh?
Did you get your Death Battle Kickstarter rewards yet? Actually, I recently got the vinyl album poster and Death Battle coin that I was supposed to get. So things are looking up.
Hell yeah.
But I think that's where we're gonna end it. We have spent 4.5 hours on this stream, so that's pretty good.
Nice.
But that's gonna be it for me. If you want an update on the situation, I am being very lazy with the Stellar Blade E-Raw. But just so you know, I have started working on the script. I have fully completed the game, so I am at least partially there. I'm hoping to get the video done by this month, by the end of this month, but don't quote me on that. But afterwards, I will edit the tier list part 2 video myself since Pitfall is so busy. And and afterwards, and after I do, and probably in between all that, I'll record the your guys' most wanted matchups video with the rest of the gang, with Pitfall, X-Fred, and Campbell.
Nice.
But anyways, thank you for being here, Jack. Do you have anything else to say to the chat before you head out?
Well, that wraps it up. I definitely hope you all enjoyed the stream. This has been very fun, Tony Sonic. I definitely hope that we get to do more stuff like this in the future.
I hope so too. Thank you for being here.
Hell yeah.
And by the way, Garflorn, the next stream will be the next attempt at the Celeste B-sides, and after that, and I'm not sure. But for now, I'll see you all next time. Goodbye.